Ugh. Behind schedule. Clocked in. On time. We are behind schedule. Portal. We're gonna see how well my computer can handle this while I have OBS live. Okay. I need to bring up Chatterino. An hour ago, good morning, Elin, kiss. And just now, you ever just put a glove on and pretended you were an echidna? A finger for a head? No. I smile. This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. What? I tried. This is very much a beach. Got fucking waves and everything. Ah! Well, it seems to have its own fucking music now. Alright. The cool thing about this beach is that it has some pretty fucking fancy waves. Check this shit out. Look at those. Those fucking rule. Going this way. I don't know if there's a proper way to this beach. There is, I don't know it. I have gotten here by jumping over the fucking water. And the music just stopped. Which means I need to find my own music. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Get that right now. Wow, I'm like fucking blending in with the water. Ugh. Wait, what? It open on this one. I don't like that. Okay. Beach. Lo-fi. Try this one. Okay. Oh. Oh, great. This is what happens. This is what happens when I stay up till 3 fucking a.m. in the morning. No, I shouldn't blame that. Me. Why am I? Why was I running late today? I don't really think of anything I did in my 20-minute setup that was like that bad. Lens visibility. Solid. Nope, nope, not that. Behavior, anchor, default. Okay. In one. Flying. Where are we putting this camera? Oh wow, the water goes all the way up here. We're gonna put it here. Yeah, I'll do that other camera later. Where'd my... Oh, it's over here. Do I have everything? I think so. Hi, Octal. Hi, Techno. Hi, Ronmu. You're here with me. Hi, Stalking. Hi, Kodiak. This isn't a beach. This is a bathtub. Aw, heckers. Beach day while I'm at Workland also morning. Techno, you're always at Workland. Hello? Or is it just a really big bathtub? Do you still need a lifeguard? Daddy didn't get the reference. I mean, okay, if you're referencing SNL, what was the connection to the reference? You can reference everything, right? But if it's not relevant, what's the point? That loves waves but hates underwater. What is this guy even? Waves are pretty to look at. They don't drown me. Mylan, was that a cute shark or a scary dolphin in the water? I didn't even see it. Don't blame me, howdy, Kodiak Helion. Techno stalking. You can't handle the truth. Check my reference. The underwater is also pretty. I have it. We are not going underwater. Hell no. There is a boat. Oh, I might not be able to see it from here. That direction. There is a boat that way that you can swim to. I never went to it. I didn't go to it last night. I didn't want to go in the water. I experienced my first ever sleep paralysis demon last night. It scared the absolute fuck out of me at the time. But thinking back on it, smash. It was a fucking twink thing that was saying hiss at me over and over. Huh. Oh, whoa. I love this map. Oh, it's this map. Yeah, we checked it out last night on Core Stream. It's pretty. I was worried about my frames. I'm at a good 30 here right now with OBS Live. I was at the same frames last night without streaming. So coming here today, I was like, this is going to be laggy, but it seems fine. Igana. Underwater time? No, I don't think so. This guy make look like a bunny, but he's actually a cat. I see. Phantom sense so bad that you drowned going underwater in VR. I wouldn't call it phantom sense. I just hate being underwater, and that makes me think of it. Is that a phantom sense? Immersion? I don't know. Let's start stretching. We're already at 8 minutes. That's not even an exaggeration. I hope it comes back. Oh, I see. The paralysis demon. My new homeworld. Pretty sure this is where I crawled off to last night, too. That's so funny to me that you don't remember it, Hobbit. Because we were all watching unusual videos. You came in, I think it wasn't a Rookie model, but it was very much a gremlin compared to what I'm used to seeing you in. Your legs seemed... How do I word this? It was like your trackers were off, and you were in just like half body, but you had play spaced up, but your head was still down. So it was like your feet were floating up in the air about here. And then like your knees were just like on your chin. You were just like, your arms were out like this, and your knees were just folded against your torso. And you came up, you play space down, you put your head right here against me, and you just fell asleep for an hour. Nice again. You forget? You got a Beast computer? I have a Beast, but like, I had 30 frames here last night without streaming. So I was like, shit, is that going to be 20 on stream? And it ended up just being fine. Well, it's fine now anyway. Absolutely scrumptious. My Techno, is that an Icy? It is! We have Icy and Ronmu with us. Unhand me at once. No, you are getting your head stroked and your cheek licked air. Play spacing with half body is so funny. They interact with the floor and mirrors. I have no recollection of this fake news. Well, there were plenty of people there to see it. Pyro was there. I think Icy Fire was there when you were there. I don't think you were there at the same time as Ellie. Io was there. Scriggles was there. Grian was there. Pixel was... I think Pixel was there. Well, Grian might not have been there. Hi, Global? Because Grian was in and out for like 30 minutes trying to fix the their PC issues. There's so much clipping I can see. Clipping? Huh? What's clipping? All these beach days and he still hasn't gotten a tan. Yeah? Oh, hi, Logitech. We're set up. We can do our stretches. In Mario Kart 8, there's a track with the iconic piss fountain. I don't think there's a piss fountain. Hi, Grian. Grian, you remember Hobbit coming in, right? Elin, Smile is trying to get me to file an Amber Alert. What the? What is that? Sunblock SPF? Flipping. No, that's just me taking photos of that booty. Grian, yep. There's also a track where you go down a toilet. I don't remember. I remember a whirlpool. I don't think that's a toilet, Techno. Is this Techno? Is this a thinly veiled kink that we're just talking about in front of a lot of people? Can't do this. Nope. I am not. I'm trying to file a marriage document. After this, we'll do lunges. Cat fiend. Okay. Lunges. I don't know. I liked it, Hobbit. You came in and put your head on my chest, and I was like, oh, this is kind of nice. I'm comfy. I was a little worried we were probably keeping you up because we were watching unusual videos. And you know, with like, with unusual videos or like just any funny compilation, it's like the first minute, it's easy not to laugh, but it breaks you down more and more. We watched like an hour or two of unusual videos, so we were just fucking howling at some point into it. Techno likes pee. No piss, love, stranger danger. I don't know, Techno. You brought up 2 pee things with Mario Kart, and I don't think anybody was talking about that stuff at all. Hi, Master. Don't marry Smile. You'd be so much happier in my femboy harem. Matt, there's no piss in Squeaky Clean Sprint. That doesn't mean anything. You talked about a piss fountain and then a toilet you get flushed down. Elin, you out of all people don't kink shame? I don't kink shame. I'm still gonna teach people that, like, hey, just because we don't kink shame doesn't mean you can't go and talk about whatever you want. You know, there's some stuff, there's some kinks that if you bring them up here, you know, that's fine if you have them, but I don't necessarily want them in my chat, right? And, you know, as a friend, I'm trying to teach them, like, hey, if you bring this up all the time, you go, but that's weird, right? People are gonna go, okay, so this is a kink of yours, you keep bringing this up. Now I was dead the world. I was chugging Trulies for like 6 hours. I'm honestly surprised I was still alive at 2 a.m. You were definitely, I could tell you were drunk. You were mute. You didn't say a single word. You literally just came in, went in front of us for the video, and we were like, hi, Hobbit. You play space down. Your head went sideways and against my chest. And you were out for an hour except for like shifting a little bit here and there. And then at one point you just like, without even getting your head up, you just like kind of tilted it up and then left. And we were like, oh, bye, Hobbit. And that's when I sent you the kiss emote. And I was like, oh no, were we keeping him up? But then I was like, he probably, I'm not going to say he won't remember this, but he probably just wanted to get comfortable and sleep somewhere. We kink question. We kink educate. You can't go bringing up piss stuff everywhere and like not have people call you weird, okay? If you do that, you're gonna be called weird. Don't join Matthew's femboy harem. You won't get as much attention if you are having to share it. You will be judged and rated writer's barely disguised fetish moment. Can't believe Elon banned Piss Talk 1984. What a power move. My brain would reboot if I tried sleeping in VR. Go into a random world, claim a pillow, pass out. I do have will leave at random in my bio for a reason. Yeah, I was concerned. I was like, oh no, did we wake them up? Were we being too loud? But then I was like, you know what? They joined on us in a world we were watching video. So if it wasn't what they wanted in a comfy world, that's not like there was no reason for us to adhere to the perfect comfort of Hobbit, right? I hope you, well, it sounds like you don't remember much of it, but I hope you were comfy while you were there. It was I don't know. I was comfy when I saw you. And then yeah, people are just gonna come and go. I'm definitely of like, I like saying goodbye to people. I'm the type who, before I leave, I want to say like, hey, goodbye everybody. I want to acknowledge that I'm leaving and, you know, not just bouncing on you. But also like, if a lot of people are talking or they're watching something, I might just dip without saying anything, and like, you know, middle of unusual videos, that I'd probably would have left without saying it. So it's one of those like, I not even like overthinking it. I was just like maybe too worried about something. I was like, this is nothing. Like that one famous shock video we don't talk about. Without naming anyone specific. We have some strong snores from time to time. I'll forget I'm in VR chat and get jump scared by a snore. No clue who that would be. I'll name someone. Pixel. I'm also a bean who says bye to everyone. Hi, Confessions of a Rotten Girl, Keep Fishing, Hole Dwelling, Pink Triangle, Bimbo Mega, Preggies, River Hatsune. Those are all Vocaloid songs. I recognize, well, Rotten Girl. Keep Fishing. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. Dwelling and Hole I'm not familiar with. Pink Triangle, you literally just showed me a bit. So, wait, hold on. Pink Triangle. That's a Weezer song, isn't it? So these are like not Vocaloid songs? Well, Rotten Girl. Global showed me an AI Weezer song that was sung by Hatsune Miku. I kind of liked it. Hi, Persk. Me, that's why I'm pushed to talk. Understandable, I also tend to leave places without letting anyone know. I like saying bye to other people that are leaving. Me, fuck you people, I'm leaving while you're looking at me. Not saying a word, Lamau. Most of the time, I just leave because everyone is asleep. You snore. I like to say goodbye, but then I'm being perceived. Tough choice each time. I want to say bye to people, but I don't even remember to say hi, so saying bye would just feel weird. But yeah, PTT is the best. Frequent maintained outdoor event. I hope it goes fast. Heck no. Guilty as charged. You just fucking call Miku AI? Oh. Miku is AI. In the fact of lore, I'm an AI girl on the internet. Is it AI in the sense of like generative AI and problematic AI? No. Is it AI in that people are making songs using it as AI? I assumed that one was. Was that like was that song manually like we did all the stuff for it? Cause I was thinking it was like the Neko Arc AI songs and stuff in one of those. If it wasn't, okay. Rip, at least you don't unmute while snoring. Not if I tried to get me to listen to their AI generated bands the other day. I hate that AI is a buzzword now. I also hate that bro is a popular word. I hate English now. AI isn't even a word though. It kind of is. Like it's an acronym, but it's become so buzzwordy that it basically is a word. That's like saying laser is a word. Yeah, kind of the same thing. We did our lunges, right? We're at head pat. Here, you two. Where's the other one? Legs are being weird. Ugh. Ugh. Laser is a word? No, it's an acronym. Laser is an acronym. I would assume that it has been used so much that it has also become a word. Kind of like, maybe unofficially, but I wouldn't be surprised if laser, like, had a Webster's definition. I guess child abuse is appropriate for this audience, though. What the fuck? When was it an acronym? Always. Huh? That's like what it is. I thought it was always a word. Laser is an acronym. I assumed it has become so commonplace that it also has like a word definition as well. Ugh. I had no idea. That's fine. That's one of those weird, like, a lot of people know this because it's just one of those tidbits that you hear a lot, it gets passed around a lot. But if you never came across that, if you never came across that, how the fuck would you know? Wow, the locking thing really helps your tracking now. It seemed like it was. It was like, oh, that's really helping. And then I got towards the end of that and my knees just went like, and I was like, I guess not. Laser is short for light amplification by simulated emission of radiation. I'm firing my light amplification. Another thing, here's the hoping it sticks. I always forget what it stands for. Like one of those, I know it's an acronym, and I know it's light. I only know what the light word is. I would not remember amplification and the things after it. Okay. Light times stimming emission by rats. Every villain is lemons. Oh, evil. That's not, I want to say that's, fuck, what's that show? It's the two kids. Summer Vacation. Phineas and Ferb. That's not Phineas and Ferb, right? They have an evil acronym in there, but maybe it is the evil is lemons one. I'm thinking of Phineas and Ferb with that, but I'm not sure if that's where, every villain is lemons comes from. I'm gonna start calling it by the full thing now. I'll never remember. Look out, he has light amplification by simulated emission of radiation gun. Also, shouldn't be surprised you recognize the Meek songs much faster than the Weezer songs. Oh, absolutely. Weezer songs, I know like 3, and I don't even know if I know their names. I know the sweater song. It's from the SpongeBob? Okay. That sounds more right. I know the sweater song. There's the, Beverly Hills song, which I don't even know the name of. We literally just talked about it recently, Global, and I've already forgot the name. I think there's another song that I'm very familiar with from Weezer. I think they mentioned cheese a lot in the chorus. And those are like the 3 Weezer songs I know. Vocaloid songs. I mean, I grew up with. What's with these homies dissing my girl? Why do they got a front? Yeah. I remember that one. At least I've heard it a lot. Oh. course you remember that one. I can't name a single Weezer song. I think I know 4 of them. Like, if I heard them, I would go, oh, this is a Weezer song. But naming the title of them, like, I don't know a single one. You grew up when the Vocaloid were first collated. You got knocked up to that one. I did not get knocked up to that one. Cat's moving too fast. RimWorld's got me distracted. Then focus on RimWorld. I know Weezer, so I must know the songs. Oh. Alright, squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Sound so tired today? I don't feel tired. I stayed up till 3. I woke up at 7:30-ish. I don't feel tired. I had a lot of fun yesterday. I know, Ewan. Name every stream then. You got the new DLC. Guess no inclined to give you an easy day. Thank you. Day 1 to day 7033. Did someone finally succeed? And it wasn't me. Our song was Seabat, not Weezer. I don't think there was music for me. Day 1 through 733 of walking. All of them. I am bad with funds. Oh, you're a fan of Ewan? Name every stream. Day 1 through 733. That's on me. I made that too easy. I like the Fate version of that joke. You're a fan of Fate? Name 10 characters. Saber. Alright, that's on me. I made it too easy. I think Buddy Holly is much easier to listen to than Seabat. Neat, the new Spaced Out DLC seems really fun. God, fuck, I want to see that. Yeah, Matthews? Yeah? I don't think anybody is surprised by it. We've done 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, you're a Final Fantasy fan? Name 10. Sid. That's on me. I set the bar too low. How long till you be impressed of my streak? 205 is an impressive streak. Sadly, there's just one streak that stands above the rest, and it's like, wow, a streak of 200. That's pretty impressive. Now, I will say, I make it easy for you guys to have a streak. I start every day, same time every day. You ain't got to worry about what time I start. You ain't got to worry about what days I stream. I have some friends that knowing when they go live is a fucking crapshoot. They could go live at 3 p.m. They could go live at 3 a.m. They might not even go live on a day. And it's just like, dude, they must not have anybody with a streak over 7. Around here, it's about as consistent as it gets. I don't want easy. I want hard when going hard. Hi, Smug. Hello. Imagine having a streak. So proud of yourself? Yeah, I think it is a thing to be proud of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Elan's blaming us for our streaks? No. The opposite. I'm saying I make it easy for you guys to have long streaks. Are you shaming Cairo again? Cairo is pretty consistent. Every now and then he has a stream out of nowhere, but for the most part, he's got his stream days and he streams on those days. Then again, there's some absolute psychopaths who keep a streak with the people who are inconsistent. It's very dependent on the person, right? And to get those is... He's off. I doesn't care. I don't miss a stream, got it. That's not true, Trogdor. Actually, you have a stream of 205, and you said you missed a stream recently. So you maintained your streak through that day that you missed. That's actually like, wait, how did he even do that? He just wants praise. 2. Maybe a little bit. 2, 3. I don't know if I want praise for the streaming every day and as consistently and as long as I have. It's just something that I'm proud of no matter what you guys say about it. If you guys were like, damn, this is so cool, you've done so many days in a row, and you so consistently start at 9 a.m. I'm like, yeah, hell yeah. I'm super proud of that. If you guys tease me about it and you're like, take more breaks, you're such a psycho going 700 days, literally take a break, and I just be like, no, I'm still proud of it. I devil-gated. It's super convenient. I was there long enough to keep the streak that day, but I thought I lost it. Oh, okay. Read us so well. Okay. That whatever. I have like one more squat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do our plank. Let's do our plank. You're awesome, Ely. Get complimented, fellow nerd. What the fuck? Okay. 32-30 start. 35-30 start. I just stun lock Ewan. No. Nuh-uh. 3 minutes. Got this? Whoa, what is happening? I was getting like weird shaky stuff, almost like the ground was in an earthquake. You guys see something? No. Great job, keep your stream quality the best, improve it yourself every day, Ewan. The fuck? How dare you? 40 seconds down. Oh my god, they're fucking synced up too. I don't know what's happening, but when I put my head at a certain angle, it like everything shakes. Elon's such a good boy. Fuck you. 1 minute down. Already getting upset, getting complimented, Madge. The fuck? 2 more minutes. Was fishing for them too? I literally wasn't. What? Halfway there. Halfway there. My shadow makes me look like I have a bow on my head. But it's my glasses. We give him what he wants and he still complains. We just can't win with this needy femboy. What the fuck? 1 more minute. He wants to be told how impressive his streak is. And how cool he is for doing it. Which he is, but still. Okay, you two. Okay, you two. 40 seconds. Yeah, but it's cute. What the fuck? 30 seconds. At least we knows. You can last longer than a minute. Okay. 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ugh. 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 You did a good voice saying still the entire time. Dude, I just want to lay here. Oh my god. Dude, this beach is so fucking pretty. These are like the best waves I've seen in VR. Look who's talking. Well, the amount of people he's told fuck you, I'm not sure that's a good thing. Okay. I'm gonna try not adjusting my trackers today. I'm gonna try not fucking with it. Greatest thing on the beach is laying on his side. Okay, okay. I need to... High unknown. Lay there long enough, I'll start burying you in sand. What the heck? This kind of sucks. I did not plan for this accordingly. Having to provide my own music while not having my camera set up is a bad combo. Gonna be my view for the next 3 hours. Out there? Yeah. Mask. Okay. Bring this back here. Hide this. Pause that. Come back here. Mute this. Now we do this. Now we do that. While that starts, I have to start the fucking treadmill. Yes, wake up my equipment. I don't have Wi-Fi. Start manual workout. Hi, Leon. Okay. We're walking. Lay there long enough. Midriff. Remember, do not do the loot at the beach. Sand gets everywhere. When I look at the rocks when there's a nice ocean behind you, you know what? You're actually right. I do need to turn around. Because somebody joins, they'd have been in my viewpoint. I can't have that. Look at that booty jiggle. What do you mean? We haven't even, like, gotten Fizzbones. Oh, that's just my IRL butt. Like, what do you mean jiggle? This literally doesn't have jiggle physics. Oh, wait. My tracker's on my butt. Anyway, yeah, we're walking. Dragonflight beaches to start. Your model might not, but you do. The model should coming up. I'm not sure if Micaiah has that set up. I need to do model work on my own a bit. I wanted to do some yesterday, but I was like, let's play Monhunt, and I was like, Monhunt sounds fun. Wait, Ewan, you're wearing the wrong swimsuit today, silly femboy. No, I don't think I am. I don't think I can ever wear that on Twitch. We played Monhun yesterday. Bye, Ronmu. We, still waiting the photo shoot of that outfit. Didn't we do one? Isn't that all on Blue Twitch? I thought I did that, Trog. Or... was that this swimsuit? I need to go check the Blue Twitch. I forgore. I remember doing... I'm pretty sure it was the other one. I took 5 pictures. Well, I took like 15 and 10 of them got scrapped. But I remember one of them, I was doing a plank for the picture, and the strap in the back had a little bit of a weird angle. I remember that. So I'm pretty sure I did take pictures in the other outfit. Don't worry, Ely. One day you'll beat Monhun. You'll never need to play it again because Monhun has an ending where you never need to play it again. Yep. Totally how Monhun works in an alternate universe. God, that sounds awful, Icy Fire. God, being done with Monhun is just like, ew. 10 lost pieces of gold thrown away. Doctor, I don't think you understand how photo shoots work. You don't... They're not like completely unique photos. It's like... I take 3 photos of the same thing, and then I use the best one. Yeah, it's pretty normal to trash 80% of the photos. Yeah, it's like... it would just be completely bloat and, like, bad to post all the raw photos. That's so? Fatalis? What are you saying is that so Fatalis too? I assume you're talking about that sounds awful having an end. The difference there, Icy Fire, is that after Fatalis, we almost immediately went into Monster Hunter Rise. This angle didn't look as good as you thought. Massive clipping on this one. Your tracking decided to go to fucking Narnia for a split second. I'll combine them all and do a stop motion thing. That's... one of the things that I had to take a lot of pictures of was the one where I was sitting in the water. That map actually has waves. So I was taking a lot of pictures based on where the water was, and I got the one that was like, my thighs were just peeking out of the water. That was the one I wanted. But there was like 7 of those photos. And it couldn't be rapid fire. I couldn't just be like, click, 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 click. I had to do a 2-second delay on each one. Because I would have to I would have to click it and then pose my hands. I couldn't like be taking it while posing my hands, so. Wait, how the hell did you take a picture while planking? Delay on the camera. That one I had like a 10-second delay. Clicked it from like laying on my stomach and then propped myself up to plank. Now I'm complaining about how it was actually the best endgame gear. Kind of killed the creativity for everyone. I still love World. But once you have endgame gear, and what's next? Oh right, nothing. I don't know how you jump to gear. I don't know. It was the end of a mood, right? A mood? An era. It was the end of, like, a chunk. I'm okay with there being... like, there has to be a best gear. It'd be nice if there's, like, 3 or 4 best gears and they're all comparable. And to an extent, there kind of is. You know, you could probably find a build that does better with Alatreon. Or some other set over Fatalis armor. I never got the Fatalis armor. I didn't beat him. I didn't even beat his intro. I tried once and I was like, I'm too rusty with this game. I'm gonna go do other stuff. Something ice mod. I take that back. Decorations was and will always be a thing. That's why I like Freedom Wars. Get the best gear and then farm random rolls to get the best gear. You know what's crazy, Gana? People usually hate that. That had save scumming, so it wasn't too bad. It's funny that you say save scumming makes it not too bad, because I'm like, oh, there was save scumming? I hate save scumming. A lot of people hate it where, like, there is variation in gear to make it take longer to get it. So in World of Warcraft, they have something called Titan Forging and War Forging, which I don't think they really do now. I don't think that's in the game. But gear, when it dropped, had like a 20% chance to roll higher. So let's say they remove that in the remake. Let's say LFR gave you item level 500. Normal gives you 515. Heroic gives you 530. And Mythic gives you 545. Right? So Mythic is the best gear. LFR is the worst from raids. But you had like a 20% chance for it to be increased by 5 item level. And it had a cap of 550. It could never go over 550. So if you're a Mythic player, the base gear dropping is 545. Each piece has a 20% chance to go to 550. But if you were an LFR player, you get an item level 500 piece. That has a 20% chance to become 505. But then it rolls again. It has another 20% chance to become 510. If you've done those two, it rolls again. 20% chance to become 515. And every now and then you would get people who, they were doing LFR. They get a 550 trinket because it just hit the 20% chance. Literally, what is that? 10 times in a row? Yeah. It hits the 20% chance 10 times in a row, which is statistically very unlikely, right? But it could happen. I always thought this was fucking awesome and a great system. Because it meant that, like, one, at Mythic item level, at Mythic raids, it extended the time you played the game. It wasn't like, oh, you're done in 3 weeks. It was like, you're done in, like, 2 months, maybe 3 months, right? Which, in some of these raids, they're around for, like, 12 months. So, like, being done with that in 3 weeks sounds fucking awful. But people hated this system. They despise it. And the reason was, it was like, it sucks. I raid Heroic, and I see somebody that's an LFR raider, and they have a better weapon than me. Why do they get better gear than me? And it's like, you have 17 item slots in WoW. Hi, Noodles. With 17 item slots, they got one piece of crazy super luck. It's not even like each person gets this. It's literally like one person that you see in like 300 people will have that crazy LFR super roll. And so, like, most people do not have crazy kitted out gear from, like, amazingly 1 in a million Titan Forge rolls. Most people don't even have one piece. But people treated it like this is bullshit that people can raid LFR and get a full set of gear better than anything I'll ever have. And it's like, they won't. They won't have a full set of gear. They just have the one piece. One piece mentioned? Okay. One piece mentioned. Hi, Tech. Thank you. That's Incline. How have you been? It is kind of bullshit when you farm it for ages and don't get it. It's frustrating when, like, you need that one last piece and you need it to Titan Forge. I can see that being frustrating. But that's like a perfectionist level. Tired, been a fun week at work? Oh, God. Well, your week is over, right? You're late Saturday now? You still got half your weekend left. How does 12 incline feel in the new treadmill anyway? It feels good. It's just as quiet. It pushed up my rug. It created a crease in my rug, and when it went back to 0, it didn't uncrease it. So I had to lift the fucking... I had to pick up my beanbag and then try to, like, straighten out the rug, which was fucking awful. Hi, Ink Slime. That's why I like Freedom Wars. Get the best gear and then farm random rolls. Everything Ghana just said makes me want to never play Freedom Wars. They removed that in the remake. So you just pick the mod you want. As a kid, I played for hundreds of hours. Let's not talk about the fact it had an IRL craft time. Noodles, tired. How late did you stay up, Noodles? I was up till 3 AM watching unusual videos with Cairo and others. With the exception of Division, I don't recall playing a game that was that specific with gear. In terms of RNG. And now retail has 10 shoulders. They all have 100 agility, 100 stam, and then they all have different secondary stats. What don't you like about that? Noodles, hi, One Piece mention, hi, Ewan. Dude, I feel like I have a hair in my fucking nostril. I'm like, oh, it's making me sneeze. Fuck, I couldn't mic. I couldn't mute. It's kind of BS when you farm it for ages and don't get it. It's real to One Piece. But yeah, I do see that being fun. So the 10 different shoulders, Gana. To me, that's the same thing as Titan Forging system. There's a best piece and you want that. But you can get the raw item level from any piece, right? If you have 475 shoulders, and then you get one of 10 4 or 515 shoulders, that is a massive increase. No matter which one you get, it's going to be an upgrade. But the theoretical best, the one that's like, okay, this is going to give you the literal most DPS. You want this one, and you can spend some time getting that one, right? It's not like I got fucking blue shoulders. I got last raid shoulders until I get the right one. Which was kind of the case in Classic WoW, right? You'd show up in dungeon shoulders, and there was only the one pair of shoulders you could use from Molten Core. You needed those shoulders. And 2 drops in a 40-man raid? That meant you were using dungeon shoulders for a long time. Tired. Been a fun week at work. How does 12 Incline feel from a casual mindset? Pat, high needs walking time. Beanbags feel like they're less worth the effort nowadays? I don't disagree. The beanbag is nice, I really like it. At the same time, like, it would give me so much space if I got rid of it. And I could just have my bed there. I could just have my bed in the VR space, which would be like, this is nice. I probably won't take it through the move. So if my parents buy a house in the next year and move there and I go with them, which is probably what'll happen, I might not take it with me. Can beanbags accidentally explode? Ice Softenizer? No. I don't think they can. Maybe if, like, you have some fucking chemicals in it, like maybe if you're storing shit in the beanbag. But mine is not an airtight shredded memory foam beanbag. It's definitely flammable, but explode? No. Wouldn't it be too distracting if your new ass is jiggling all over the place on your walks? Maybe that's part of the point. Bless watermelon. What I don't like about it is I will always get the garbage rolls. Also cute sneeze. Know what I'll put in your nostrils? Probably a finger by mistake while trying to touch your knee. I'm a little clumsy teehee. Aw. Imagine using blues in raid, not me. Not looking at Wolf's Head. Wowhead? Bringing the bed in would help your ear being. Good lord. Hi, Scriggles. Scriggles was there last night. They wanted to be a cat perched on the back of the sofa we were all using, instead of, like, being across our laps. I was a little offended, but I didn't want to be like, no, you have to be cute over here. But I wanted Scriggles across, like, 3 of our laps. Scriggles hug. Wolf's Head helm. Oh, gotcha. The level 40 crafted blue that was best in slot until level 40 or 70, until like Serpentine Cavern or something. How is it that big of an? Huh. Hi, Senril. I'm awake. Morning, Sen. Then tell me you want cuddles, Lamau. I'll move. Scriggles. I'm a fucking bottom. I never initiate. I just, like... If I ask for something, I enjoy it less. 20 energy is good. Oh, that thing. Lamau noted for the future. I always want to cuddle Scriggles. Something public use. Something better when they don't ask. Something. Anyway. He's also a brat, so he'll make you work for it. Neil always wants cuddles. You should make him work for it. Same, I mean what? I don't want to name names, Scriggles. But the 2 people at the end when I was leaving, when Ellie's like, what's going on over there? And it was like, you know exactly what's fucking going on. That's still just kind of funny to me. Mama won't let me in. And you get cuddles, what the fuck? Global. Literally just let yourself in. Literally just use the door. If I do it for you, you're not gonna learn. I mean, you could hear. Yeah. Don't ask, just take repeatedly. Rest is for the weak, and we need to make Yulin's knees rest. What the? What? We played Monhun yesterday. Got Noodles more caught up. We did VR chat with Core. It started with an ARG world. You all heard. That was an invitation. It started with an ARG world, which is like, hey, solve this very cryptic puzzle that might require other discords and whatnot. You love those? Well, so here's the thing, Octal. I found something to make them better for me. Instead of, like, hanging out and being like, wow, I really don't like this world. Do I hang out for 3 hours bored out of my mind? Or do I just leave and go see other people? What I did was bring up Uma Musume. So I was just like, you know, they're all talking about the puzzle and, like, trying to solve it. And I just have Uma Musume up in the fucking excess overlay, just like, Maruzensky! It's the home stretch! Maruzensky! Smart. I had an okay Maruzensky run. It was going really bad. It was like, she kept getting debuffs in Night Owl and failing training. But the actual stats I was getting were like, wait, this is working. So it was the farthest I've gotten with her. And someone threatened to show me last night because I started talking about Uma Lamau. That's when I heard Yulin ranting most of the world hop. I was. I got my first A-rank run with Rudolph last night. Hell yeah. What worlds did we go to? This is why I find all the ones with ears. One day you'll get a good horse. I have a good horse. I need better support cards. And I just need to know what the fuck I'm doing. recently visited. So we started with Win the Epiphanies. Then we went to Paradisa. That's this map here. We spent a lot of time here. We went to Sunset Bay, which I'd seen with Kana. We briefly went to Long Exposure. Haven. Then the Mind. I don't remember Haven. Oh, I remember Haven at all. I remember Haven. That was the one with the black chair. We spent most of our time in Sunset Bay. That's this super pretty beach map with the fancy waves. Did I hear my name? I don't think so. So I can play with them while bored. I hope Paradise by the Stray Devs, the Cat Island. Yeah. Good support deck helps a lot, yeah. I win most of my runs now. Well, that's the one, 'tis so good. That RPG world was pretty cool. I don't remember the RPG world. After the world hop, we just went to Fort DeVay and watched like 2 hours of unusual videos. I said hello, but that's about it, I think. The one with the missile launchers and jets? Not RPG roleplay game. Oh. Okay, yeah. I wasn't there for that one. I was late to World Hop because I did not have dinner on time. I really wanted to finish stuff with Monster Hunter, which we didn't. I didn't finish my bounties, and we didn't show Noodles Mizutsune. And so we didn't finish Monster Hunter, and I was late to World Hop, but once I got on it was good. Might have been like 9 for you. Family dinner on a Friday? Wait, we didn't do family dinner. So normally we do family dinner on Sundays. I think we're gonna try and move it to Fridays because that's a better time for me to do dinners. But we didn't do family dinners at all. It was just me having potatoes. It was like 9 and I hadn't eaten yet. And so, Horse started and she's like, oh, I'm hungry. And I was like, great, I'm hungry too. I'm gonna eat dinner. Cairo Doko. Has he woken up? Has he been here today? I don't think he has been. Holy shit, we're already at 1 mile? How many potatoes in one sitting? I will do 2, unless I have a hard day. If I did a hard day, then I will do 3 potatoes. Oh, well, speaking of Cairo. I'm pretty sure he knows how to get to this beach. If he doesn't, he knows how to find me. Splurging on 3 patats. The difference in calories, Hobbit, is so fucking wild between incline and no incline. A mile with no incline is like 100 calories. A mile with max incline is like 400 calories. How do you have your potatoes? How big are we talking? Hi, Harley. They're just russet potatoes. They're not like really big ones. They're like, I don't know, tennis ball sized. What I do for them, Gana, is I cut off the ends, just kind of like a cylinder. I cut that in half, and then I take the 2 halves, and I like create slices with them. So I've got like half circle slices. He found us. Those all go in a bowl. I pour canola oil on them. And then
Oh no, he's talking about cooking.
I am. That goes on a tray with Pam. They then go in the air fryer for 19 minutes at 450 Fahrenheit. And then after that, they go back in the bowl, and I pour ketchup on them. And I stir that around until like the ketchup kind of covers them all. And then I eat them. That's my potatoes. Extremely basic recipe. Cutie, how dare you? Ian likes them ball size, got it. Oh boy, walking time. Hi, Joe. Wait a minute. You also eat hard-boiled eggs, too. This is just potato salad with extra steps. So you just make chips, but mushed. No, they're baked potatoes. They're not, like, crunchy. Who let him cook? It's not even a bad recipe, Leon. What the fuck? This is so messed up. Nah, it sounds good. It's a little basic. I think a lot of people would find it tasteless. A lot of people would be like, I need more seasoning. I need, more things than just ketchup. I'm good with just the ketchup.
God. Dying.
Yeah?
This past week, just like for the first like half hour to hour that I wake up, I'm just like dying.
Oh. My allergies were really, really bad when I woke up.
Oh man.
I was super congested, but I was able to clear my nose out before going live.
I'm super congested, and I have like a sore throat from like all the nasal drip in the middle of the night.
Mm-hmm. Damn, I'm sorry, Kyra. Put a gram of salt to make it spicy for Ewan.
Thank
no.
you, Leon. Hi, Global.
I bun.
Oh, my shit's dead.
Yeah?
I didn't plug myself into the wall when I was falling asleep last night.
Hi, Proxy. What was that
Hi,
noise that
Proxy.
came out of the orange-green thing? That was a can crack. Yeah, something woke me at 4 a.m. Did some stuff for an hour and went back to sleep.
Oh, was it?
Well, we heard your can crack.
Oh yeah, I have tea.
Hell yeah.
I have a peach iced tea.
Crack's a non-Ewan friendly drink. Welcome to my club, you two. I can't believe you died from pepper. Do you always sleep in VR, Bunny Boy? Literally, yes. He has a bedroom and a VR room. And
I haven't slept in my bedroom in probably close to a year.
yeah. Roxy, can I get a woo? When we were watching Unusual Videos, it was like 2:50, and I was like, all right, Cairo, one more and then I'm going to bed. It'll be 3 a.m. at that point. Cairo? Oh, whoa, oh, he's asleep. And so I was like, well, I guess that's a good stopping point. Why not judging serious?
Yeah.
Because it's comfortable for them. You're basically asking. You can sleep on your air mattress, or you can sleep on this mattress, and you really like sleeping on one more than the other. How come you sleep on that one? I would assume that's why for Cairo anyway.
Huh? It's just comfy.
Comfy, you like being in VR, you like being around people.
Being with other people. Yeah.
I don't want to sleep on a mattress. I want to sleep on you. Cairo, Hobbit slept on me for an hour last night, right?
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't remember it.
No?
No. I was like...
just rolled up on you and fell asleep right in front of you.
he came in, didn't say a word, and was just like, mine now, and fell asleep. And I was like, oh, this is cute. And he's like, I have no recollection of events.
It's really cute when you wake up and there's people there too.
Mhm.
When I woke up, Azu was there.
Hell yeah. Sleeping of speak. I'm going to bed. I got a date with that twink that says his good night smile. Sleep well. I was gonna say something. Yesterday was fun. Mon Hunt to World Hop to unusual videos. It was fun. I did.
Mm-hmm.
I will if the twink comes back. We'll catch him. I did go through my throne suggestions today. I was sleeping in VR often,
Okay.
but sadly can't do that really anymore. Is there... Okay. I know your location stalking, but I'm not gonna reveal it to everybody else. Is it location related? Or is it like... Is there a different reason? What are you saying?
You sound like a creepazoid. Is it location related? What
That's
the hell
not a-
does that even mean?
It's not a creepazoid thing, it's... I don't know how comfortable they are with me just saying, I know stalking is in this country.
Hmm. I see what you're saying.
Where's your location? I want to smell your vibe, babe. Oh god. Imagine doxing people. I try not to dox even myself, right? I have... People that have been here long enough can probably 100% figure out where I am. And there's a few people that know the area that was just like, oh, you're here. Like, Pixel and Senral, both being somewhat familiar with the area, were just like, oh, you're here. And I was like, whoa, how would you know? Imagine being an insert country here, SMH. We all found out Yulen's last name last stream. Smith. Literally trying to get inside.
Ewan Smith. That's his name.
It's not.
I know,
Triangulating
we already
streamer
established
position.
what it was last night.
What an interesting theory.
Yeah. See, Yuli Yuland.
Okay. Smithson. Okay. That's a kind of dox? Wait, is Yulen not your first name? No. No, it's not. You know what's,
Fuck.
You know what's really funny? I say Yuland so much more than my real name that one time, and it happened this last month, I was talking to my parents and I referred to myself as Yuland. And I went, and then said my real name. And they didn't comment on it all. They were just like, oh, okay. They already know my online name. But it was just like, did I seriously just call myself? I really am just like moving away from my real name. Smithson, son of Smith. Lamau, oops. Yuland is your real name? He's talking in third person. We know what your name is not. At
I
least
mean, it's kind of a weird thing to think about. But for you, you probably get called Yulin more than you get called your real name.
Oh, a lot more. It's...
You know?
I mean, it's kind of always been
yeah.
that. Right?
Yeah.
I went by my real name most of the time. Until I started playing World of Warcraft when I was 13. Then I started going by online names a lot, because that's when I started playing games with more, you know, people online and less, you know, my friends that I knew from school. And so
Yeah.
I started going by Murakumo/Mike. And then I started going by Saja, because that was my hunter that I really started raiding on and playing a lot. So I went by Saja for like a year or two. And then it was Rosario / Rose.
Then you were
slash
Crocodile,
Rosa.
Mr. Penis.
That was at some point. Going into Wrath, I went by Nox, and there's still people that call me Nox to this day. The people from the Naptime Guild, they will still call me Nox. They might call me Little Geppetta or Little Nicopole, to tease fun at like names I've had, but like even when I had the name Nicopole, they would call me Nox. And then after Wrath was Cataclysm. My characters were Sayo, Geppetta, and Nicopole. Still went by Nox. After that was Mists of Pandaria. And my characters were Lilligant at first. And I think my guild called me Lils. I think they called me Lils. And it was weird. They were like the guild I played with a lot, but I never got super close with them. I don't remember spending that much time in like Discord with them outside of raid time. Although I think I did, because I remember just vibing with them a lot. I don't know. It's weird, like I was close, but I don't remember feeling that close with them. I then played Ragnarok Online 2. Met one of my exes there. And I met him on a character named Whimsicott. And then I played a character named Corsola. So I think he just called... I don't know if he called me, like, Whims back then. But after, like, 3 weeks of Ragnarok Online 2, and I'd known him for, like, 2 weeks of playing this, we decided this game sucks. We're going to go play a real MMO. We'd like to play WoW, but he can't afford it. So we're going to play a free-to-play game. Rift, at the time, cost $15 a month, but they were going free-to-play. So if we played now, we could pick a new server that would be, like, recommended for when the game went free-to-play. And we'd get first pick at names, because obviously there'd be a huge surge of players when it goes free-to-play. So we paid for 1 month of him, and we got the name Miku and Gumi. They were Miku, I was Gumi. And he still calls me Gumi. And a lot of the friends I met around this time also called me Gumi. And so there's a lot of people that call me Nox because I went by that name for a long time. There's a lot of people that called me Gumi. After Mists of Pandaria was Warlords of Draenor, people called me Gumi because my ex was calling me Gumi. And then towards the end of WoD, we joined back up with my old Naptime Guild. Yes and no? Pretty much ruined my pancreas 2 years ago. Sleeping VR is just not comfortable. Oh, okay. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. We meet up with the Naptime Guild. And so, I'm playing a character, that is named like Yueyari. Yueyari. The other tank is calling me Gumi. The other raid members are calling me Nox. Any new player coming in is just like, I don't know what the fuck is happening. Who the fuck is Nox?
Sucks, yeah.
Who the fuck is Gumi? And like, why does Yueyari never talk? And they're like, all the same person, buddy. It was so confusing. And I was like, I was the main tank doing half the shoutouts in this raid. After Legion, we went into BFA, and I went by Crocodile, but I still raided with that X, so everybody called me Gumi. We had our big falling out, and I was kind of on my own for a little bit. I raided as a shaman in BFA, named Lumarisu, Diablo 2 Lumrune, and the Pokemon Pachirisu, because it was an elemental shaman, so lots of lightning.
God, dude, fucking pick a struggle.
No.
Dude can't pick a class, can't pick a name. Holy shit.
And so I quit raiding with them in BFA. Dude, the first raid tier, we raided, we finished heroic, and then it was like, we don't have enough players for mythic. Let's just all come back next raid tier. And then I never came back. Fucking bottoms these days. Shadowlands comes out. I think at some point, I don't remember when, but somebody had pointed out Crocodile's head looks like a dick, so I stopped going by that. I think I stopped going by that on Twitch. And that might have been... Crocodile was my character in Wildstar, and I think it was my rogue in WoD for a bit, so that's when it was pointed out. I switched to the name Yulin, right? This is halfway through BFA. This is when I got way into Twitch. This is when all of the people in my friend group from WoW had, like, distanced themselves from me, or we'd had a falling out. Basically, the group split and we all went our separate ways, and then the way I went had 2 people come with me, my ex and another, and my ex's girlfriend at the time. We did the homewrecker stuff. So girlfriend left. The guy that followed us was like, you 2 are drama, I'm out, and so he left. And then it was just X and I, and after him being snappy at me, he was like, you don't get to treat me like this, and I blocked him. And so I was suddenly very alone. And being alone, working a 9-to-5 job, there was a good like 6 months. Hobbit, do you know how to find us here? We're on the left beach. Not the one that you go through the cave for. You gotta jump over the wall. There was a good 6 months of me. I wake up at 5 a.m. I do some stretches. I take a shower. I shave. Put on some clothes. Maybe look at news for like 5-10 minutes. I drive for an hour to work. I clock in at 7 a.m. I work for 8.5 hours. I drive home for an hour and a half. I watch 5 hours, maybe 4 hours of anime, depending on how traffic was the way home. And then I go to bed at 10 p.m. It was like this miserable, isolated, just... There was no social interaction in my life at the time. I was literally just going through the motions, and my free time went all to anime. And so after 6 months of that, I started getting way into Twitch because 6 months into work, they said, hey, your numbers are good. You can watch Twitch streams while at work. And I was like, yippee! And the first one I started watching a lot at work was Elite. I started watching him, Proxy, and Shiny while I was at work. And, the others I didn't get to watch as much. Okay, Hobbit. I actually need that avatar so I can give it to a friend. Like, I need that avatar. Oh my god, he's so far away. There we go. Thank you.
What the hell?
What? What's wrong?
What the hell? What's wrong?
Boss is going to, like, go nuts for that avatar. Thank you, Hobbit. I get into Twitch. I start watching Elite. This is back in the days of, like, if you were affiliate and you got transcoding, it was like, fucking celebrate. I couldn't watch affiliates while at work. I had to watch partnered streams. And Elite, he would go live at, like, 10 a.m., so I'd have to work for 3 hours without him, and I'd watch other people. But then he'd go live, and I would just watch him for the rest of the day. And, like, my god. My day would feel like 8 hours. But on a day that Elite streamed, it would feel like 3 hours. Like, time just fucking flew. Hi, Proxy. I have to restart my stream 20 plus times at the start for you. Proxy.
Hi, Proxy.
You have no idea how much I appreciate that. That meant so much to me. Yes, I remember, I remember I started watching Elite because, you know, Lele had shouted him out one day and said, go follow this person. And, like, I lurked in Lele's stream for 4 months while looking for a job. But Elite was just live, and I was like, oh, this person's live, I'll watch them. And then I remember one day, either Elite rated you, Proxy, or I don't remember how I saw that you were live. But I remember being like, wait, that guy with the sleeves that was always in the presentation room with Lele? I want to watch this guy. And he's playing Monster Hunter? Oh my god. And so, like, it was like an instant sub to Proxy. And he's my longest running sub right now.
Oh.
And, yeah. Proxy also would do... Did you ever do Kulve Taroth in Monster Hunter World? For anybody who doesn't
I've never seen this thing in my life.
Kulve Taroth was like the raid boss monster of Monster Hunter World. You could fight it solo or in a group of 4, but you probably couldn't kill it in one hunt. You would increase your pursuit level, which made you do more part damage to it for the lobby. So the best way to hunt this thing was in a lobby of 16 players with 4 different groups of 4 hunting it, so that you would all increase its pursuit level together, and then the second time you would go hunt it, your pursuit level would probably be high enough that all of you could kill it. And Proxy would run Kulve Taroth lobbies in Monster Hunter World. Hi, Kyo! And it was like, it was farming a monster with friends. Like, imagine farming something with randos. And then compare that to farming it with, like, the 15 homies that you all knew. It was just such a, like... It was such a, like, kind of tedious, but it was really good to do grind in Monster Hunter, because that's where you got the best weapons and stuff. How's you? I'm great. Oh, I had a lot of fun last night, Kyo. Doing it with friends was just so much fucking better. And so Proxy's lobbies was like... Once I found out about those, it was like, I don't hunt Kulve Taroth on my own. I'm not dealing with this anymore. I'm waiting for the Proxy lobby. I'm so far behind on chat, though.
Read chat.
I'm gonna read chat. Euland is your real name. Talking in third person. At least you don't call your parents chat. His real name is Anton Antonio Antonsen. At least you're not that weirded out telling people your real name in the end.
Elon's not cool enough to be named Anton.
Cairo,
is my mama the problematic one? Kinda.
Mike D. Rose is a cute name. I went by the name Rosario. That was my paladin's name. The guild leader still knew me as Saja, so I think he still called me Saja, even though my character name was Rosario. Kill for a Maca Hash Brown, the one who knocks. You're a big girl. You have Uber Eats. Hi, pretty pupper, who left a mess on the rug. Yes and no. I pretty much ruined my pancreas 2 years ago, and sleeping in VR is not comfortable. That's right. Dealing in his untreated case of proxy worms. Dylan just has all the cute names. I laying on pancreas side. The VR headset is not great, but sleeping in VR nowadays would be nice, not gonna lie. Yeah, it was just smartness. Yeah, I just wasn't smartness, so it's my fault. I see. Fucking bottoms these days. Rip, sad to hear that. Actually, they don't deliver here. It's my mom with the problematic one. Nudes, hell of a way to start the workday. Okay. What the fuck? I thought they delivered everywhere in America. Verb. And it's fitting. The thing, Gana, is that Noodles lives, like, between cities. So there's, like, I don't know if it's between 3 cities. She lives in an area that's, like, directly between them, so there's fuck all there. It's like... In America, you have these cities, which are, like, millions of people. You drive between them, it's like, okay, it's 200 miles between these cities, and, like, around 80 miles, you're like, wow, there's nothing out here. We're gonna come up in 7 miles to town of 300 with a gas station. And, like, you're 15 miles away from it. Or I guess 7 miles away from it. And you're like, there's just a house. There's literally no one around it. Just, like, it's there in the middle of nowhere. Who the fuck would live there? Yeah, I get that. I think Noodles has told us she lives in one of those.
I know where Noodles lives.
I also know where Noodles lives.
You know where I live.
I do know the area. I don't know the exact address. Oh, I might know the exact address. It might be somewhere that I've seen.
Noodles has literally been in my house, so it's not very hard to get it out of them.
Yeah. It's a 6-hour drive to my hometown.
Noodles is one of those people where it's like, I would never tell you. I would never rat out my friend Cairo like that. But as long as you promise not to tell.
No. On that drive, it's like maybe 4 settlements. When I was going to the family reunion, I went through like 4 or 5 different towns that are like population 500, and I'm like, what would it like to be live here?
Terrible.
Like, well, so for me,
It's
I'm wondering, like, if you have good internet there, but like it'd be
No.
super cheap there. Well, Noodles doesn't have bad internet.
Yolan.
Again, Cairo, you think that gets to me? The realization of, oh yeah, he
Like
doesn't
the-
leave his
the
house.
I don't think you realize that it would be very inconvenient.
For what?
Most modern conveniences, Yolan.
So you can't think of
Aside-
one
A hospital.
that I never go to.
Okay, Yolan. Yeah, if you get fucking sick.
I deal with that shit. That's what I've done for 20 years.
Yolan's just gonna die. He's gonna die, everybody.
Doesn't everybody?
You know,
Don't
can
they
you put-
fucking teach you
can you
this
put-
in school?
Can you put me in the will? Can I have the Twitch channel?
You can have the fucking you can have the capture card I have. I have a really nice one on the way.
You're a fucking shithead.
What? I'm complimenting and like talking about this really nice capture card I'm getting from a friend.
Yeah, it is better than mine.
Yeah, it is. Whose fault is that? You know what you could have done? You could have bought the nice one for yourself and sent me the used one.
That's fucking lame.
You know what I would have been like? Thank you for the fucking capture card.
That's fucking lame, though.
Why is that
I would never
lame?
do that.
Why is that lame?
I'm fucking upgrading myself, so you get a fucking
Okay, so if the
No.
audio delay bothers you and you do upgrade, what are you gonna do with the other one?
landfill
Exactly.
closet.
Exactly. I lived in Louisiana in the middle of nowhere. Best Buy was 45 minutes away. That was the worst part. Pick me a party. Just don't get sick. I've had Louisiana's where I first ate DQ burgers. Damn, haven't been on to the hospital for half his life. Hi, Nick. Is that the cute and adorable you and Cairo? See, it is. See, Cairo, I need a grocery store. That's literally what I want. So long as I can get, like, Amazon deliveries, and I don't even care if they're, like, next day or, like, this will be a week. But Amazon deliveries and a grocery store. I imagine a house in the middle of fucking nowhere is, like, a lot cheaper than city living, than near a city. So, like, that doesn't seem that bad. They put fries on burgers. It was sick. Louisiana had a Checkers 35 minutes from me. Elon needs his milk. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, Cairo. When the waves come in, they have foam, and then the foam slowly sinks into the sand so that you just see the wet sand. Isn't that fucking pog? I didn't notice that last night.
Let me see.
So you see the foam on the water. Here, I'll show you guys too.
Oh, yeah.
This wave should come up like to my feet. Ugh. I did it at a bad angle. That did not come to my feet. You see the foam though, and then you see it just become wet sand. I want a wave that like comes to me. Every now and then there's one that goes way up to my feet. I don't know if Giraffe's gonna know to come here to find us. Icy Fire, Cairo, do you want to go collect her?
I'm racing horses.
Good, so you're not doing anything.
I can.
You don't even have to pause.
Oh, you.
Thank you. Hit the respawn. You. Oh, yeah, I bet you do. All right. This wave should come up. This wave should come up to us. All right. See how it's got the foam in it. That foam is gonna slowly dissipate and sink into the sand, and now it's just wet sand. That is fucking attention to detail. That's so good. I need my coffee, but bed's so comfy. Yeah, the shader's been going around. So... Thank you. Hi, Giraffe.
Oh no, there's a giraffe.
I don't know if they're a giraffe. I think it's just a headband with giraffe parts.
Got a tail.
Pretty sure they're just a run-of-the-mill puppy girl.
No.
What are your pronouns?
I don't know. I didn't pass high school. I don't know English.
Well, they say bark/woof.
Oh, that's a meme. It's for the funnies.
Oh yeah, it's a meme.
Told me to do it.
Uh-huh.
Can you bark, Giraffe?
No.
Please.
No.
Just one.
Alright.
Very
I'm going to self-destruct. Damn. I just went on a walk too.
Giraffe? Euland call her a princess?
Wait, hold on. Who's talking? Who am I beating up?
Do they know you're streaming on?
I'm pretty sure Giraffe knows I'm live at 9.
Dear God, it's Scribbles. How did you do that?
I'm outie ya yeet. Come see you, yeah, I bet you do.
Sleeping Scriggles.
I might get on after shower and coffee. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it's one of the best beach effects I've seen in VR. Small town houses are usually cheaper than middle of nowhere. Living costs such as power, water, internet, and sometimes taxes are higher too. Oh, really? Noodles getting on? Never mind, Gana asked. Staying in bed? Wow! Stuff you then. Greetings, Elin. Hi, Wrath. So my family...
You want to sit with me?
Come here.
Sorry.
That was to the dog IRL. Seeing the
Yeah.
you
No,
want
I
to
got
sit with
offended
me?
by that.
Come here. And Giraffe just whips around like, is that it? What do I do? Oh my god.
Giraffe, you want to sit on my lap?
This is fun.
I'm too muscular to sit on anybody's lap.
Did you watch Shy Lily's vid? I did not watch Shy Lily's.
Oh, did she talk about Vishojo?
Probably.
I mean, I guess everyone. There's just like an overwhelming amount of fucking dirt. People are like, there's too much. There's too much bullshit.
Well, that's how it
people are
goes, right?
spotting.
Everybody has interaction with this, but it's like, man, this is such a well-respected and like in the community thing that if I speak out against it, it's like everybody's gonna turn on me. But then when somebody eventually does, and usually someone's so big that they're less afraid of like the fallback, everybody can go, oh, fucking me too, baby. And so this happened with for me with Hazard. When the shit with Hazard came down,
Oh my god.
I
Oh, fuck. Flashbacks.
I did not like that guy. Like, I had plenty of experience with him where I was like, oh, this guy stinks. But I couldn't go around being like, oh, I fucking hate this guy. He stinks. Because he was so well liked and perceived as such a nice person in the community. And so, when it all came crashing down, I was sitting there going, oh, I got fucking stories for you guys. How it goes.
Who? Oh, is that the guy that pretended to have COVID or whatever?
Tended to have
Had,
COVID
like,
twice,
Different.
a dead
Lied about
uncle,
A lot of stuff.
a dead dog, cancer a second time. Like, his whole thing was just doing charity streams and subathons. So like, hey guys, I'm dealing with this. Please help me with financial support. And it all came out being totally fake and not real. All of it. Which is, it's not a federal crime because it's not US. He was UK, I believe. Oh, the guy that had 3 dead grandmas.
You guys gave money to a British person? That's even worse.
I didn't. But, well, so
I
here's the
remember.
thing. He was such a nice
Flashbacks.
person. He was such a, like, supportive and positive and, like, uplifting person. He was constantly, like, gassing up friends and other people. And, like, for a lot of people, he was a very supportive person that, like, they would be dealing with stuff and he would be, like, he would be the person they talk to and give them legitimate, good, and uplifting advice. And so it was very devastating when all this stuff came out, because it was like, imagine you had a really, really hard time, right? Imagine, like, you're dealing with just some of the worst shit, and then he's the one that stays up with you for 5 hours, talking you through it, telling you how great you are, telling you, you know, a lot of people look up to you and find comfort and happiness from you. And this person really got you through
God.
stuff like that. And then it comes out, oh yeah, he was
In
lying about
retrospect,
all
it
this
just
stuff.
sounds- It just sounds like emotional manipulation, yeah.
You know, to some extent, it probably was.
Well, no, that's totally the thing of like, oh, if I just sit here and yap for 5 hours, this person's gonna like me or something. I don't fucking know.
Absolutely. I'm not gonna say he was doing that with that specific goal. I'm gonna say he helped people through a lot of rough times. And I feel very sympathetic to them. Whether it was emotional manipulation and they were just using him to, like, you know, for his own gain, or if he was genuinely a friend to them. I don't know. I was never close to him. My experience with him was a female friend of mine really didn't like interacting with him because he would always, like, bury his face in her tits when they hugged in VR. She didn't really feel comfortable with that and told him to stop, and he'd still do it.
Uh-huh.
Yelland? Uh-huh. Listen, the people
That's
I
what
do
you
it to,
do.
the people I do it to like it.
I gave consent already.
Yeah, see?
I always give consent. Anything Yulin wants to do.
If somebody told me, hey, I don't like this, I would absolutely never do it again.
They'd block.
Also, it only happens when I'm fucking wasted. Fuck you. I really didn't like, when Chromia had a big subathon, he was kind of putting his face on the camera a lot and talking about her and how great she was, but always with a hint of, like, I've also been great in here the whole time, which I really didn't like. When he got partnered, he went to every single stream he could to show off his check mark, and I was like, okay, dude, alright.
I need to show you the one fucking video of like Shadow the Hedgehog.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe your real maybe who you've been looking for has been here the whole time.
None of these things were really that bad. They left a bad taste in my mouth, but none of them were like... None of them were even remotely canceled. And then when all this stuff happened, it was like... I knew I didn't like that guy. I knew he stunk.
Just like me.
Shut up, Giraffe. Brats everywhere. Me walking away from all the drama. The clicker was the best investment I've made in Cairo. Holy fuck, Lamau. The guy that had 3 dead grandmas, Cairo base. I'd be supportive if you gave me money. 300 bucks. What's up, pimp? Need your pillow fluffed. Here's 10 zenny, bud. Yapping works with Elon. You're getting your toes fluffed with a blow dryer. Bro wanted to make it through life with neutral karma points. Elon begged for my consent. Did I? I probably just looked at you and went, she'd want this. Actually, no. No. I remember one of our first conversations.
He would want this. Holy shit. Jesus.
I remember one of my first conversations with Noodles being, Yulin, you're good to go with everything. So, yeah, she would want this. Your feet are always
Guys,
welcome.
here's my formal announcement. I'm gonna distance myself from Yuland. He's a damage to the brand.
Oh, thank God. Maybe I'll have time to do stuff now.
Oh, that's mean. I'm gonna cry now.
No, not you. Just Cairo.
Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. I can't.
You need the Stonehead sliding sound effect when you do it.
Wait.
At all times. At gunpoint. He made me answer. I think I owe Core a lot of apologies in light of today. Add it to the docky. Google Docky. My first combo with Noodles was her commenting how big my boobs were. I comment on nice work, Hobbit. Beaches of Draenor. That's not...
I don't think
Where-
Dylan's ever gave me a compliment. He just insulted me.
Okay.
Oh, I just muted it. I can't be walking for this. That is not true, Giraffe.
Here.
Hmm?
Draffy, can you sit in my chair?
Yeah, I can sit, you know.
No, like
There's,
hit the actual like seat button on it.
No. I'm not
No,
going
no,
to space. I'm not
I need
going
this
to
for the
space.
Yulin bit.
Okay. So you talk mean to me all the time, huh? You think
Yeah.
you can sit there and insult though?
But you kind of like it. And then I always tell you, good job today, and you send me pictures of your abs, and I'm like, whoa!
I like my abs.
I do too.
I kind of like how this looks on stream. It looks goofy.
Does it really? Hold on, let me see how it looks.
We observe. Almost no one sees
It's
me.
so small for a giant chair.
Hang on.
Crazy.
Hang on.
And then I
Oh,
Door
God.
stuck, man. Can't get out. Door stuck. Door stuck, man. Door stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck.
Good lord. What do you mean almost no one sees you? Damn, Elon, you a work of art? What the fuck? Yeah, I know I do good work. The fuck is that? Beaches of Drano.
Crap.
Girl abs, guh.
It's PlayStation. You
Yeah,
only
chair.
PlayStation?
I didn't have a PlayStation.
I'm also just a little dog.
See you, you're right there.
Okay, Yulin, then what about this avatar?
I don't know what this is from.
This froggy chair from Animal Crossing.
The first one I played was New Horizons.
Froggy chairs in New Horizons.
I didn't have it. Also, it doesn't look like a chair. You're standing straight up. It looks like a person.
Oh, sorry.
Oh wow, now I instantly recognize it. It's Froggy Chair from Animal Crossing.
Yeah, my froggy chair.
I would not have recognized it.
No.
Cairo, why do you have so many chair
yeah.
avatars?
Why don't you?
Oh, that is true. I do have like a third one as well that I made a long time ago.
Cairo the chair, I see you right there. Okay, I crawl out of bed, be back later. Okay. They got this in Zomboid too. So Cairo just wants to be sat on. Kind of the vibe I'm getting from this too.
What
Oh.
the hell?
Why do you have so many chair fucking avatars? I remember you running around in murder with this. Stop. I got an incredible copier machine avatar with a seat. And actually photocopies your butt. It's so good in the photos it takes. That's awesome, Octal.
I know murder. If you did that to me, I'd jump and be scared shit.
I would do it. I would be in like the corner of the room,
You should
really
do it in
dark, and
blackout.
people would like make eye contact
do
with me in blackout, and I just go.
Perfect, and you just actually are the murderer the whole time. Just
I think the time I remember, you put on like the star thing so you're like fucking wavy and sparkling and you just went around stabbing people.
Oh no, it's this.
It is not
oh
this.
God, you're black.
No, I use this when I chase people. Wait, you gotta wait for the music to start.
What do the
I
other
run
one?
around like this in blackout.
No, the sparkly one where you're all wavy.
Sparkly.
I don't know, there's one that like it's like you
When
just
load
got a
the
star or
avatar,
something.
sparkly.
There's no star.
Maybe you'd like just switch to it when you stabbed me. I remember you like being wavy and like just
Oh yeah. That's when you transform between the two.
yeah, you were like this and I got stabbed during that.
You know, that's like the transformation from like Yoshi's Island. You know.
I didn't. I thought you could just do that like turn that on
that's
though.
how. No, that's how the transformations in Yoshi's Island work.
Mm.
Who's Yoshi? Why does he have an island?
Oh! Octomage. My family owns land in Louisiana. And they told me if I
Oh,
ever
like
wanted to
Genshin
live there, I
Impact
could just
character.
live there. So, like, if I ever just have money and it's like, man, renting sucks. I want a house. I could just build a house there. For just the cost of the house, not the, like, actual property.
Is this just the main character?
Yes. This is, her name's Lumine. This is if you pick a female protagonist. Oh, I can't do this while walking.
Why do I have this?
I don't know.
He's like,
Does it have a hand gesture?
You just did something.
Yeah, now I remember why I have
I
it.
think that's why you have it. Hi, Nondary.
It's funny just having like the 300 fucking avatars to be like, why do I have this thing?
Techno likes piss, and Karen wants to be a chair.
I
We're
have an
learning a
old-
lot
I have
today.
an old avatar, Ginjo's. Here you go. They were this for Halloween, I think, one time.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's the fucking invisible girl.
Yep.
damn, caked up.
Move there.
Where the fuck are you?
Move there. I'm thinking about buying something in the middle of nowhere. I got a huge chunk of change when I sell off this house. Then want to buy something with cash.
Can you hit me in the head? If I remember right?
You gotta
Like,
come closer.
Smack the head. No, like boink the head. Oh,
it's
there you go.
it's fucking. We fucking got it. I'll get a huge chunk of change. Wow, Kyra's cute all of a sudden. I don't care where the house is.
Whoa.
I just want internet. Monster hug. I like
There's
that.
so many
Yeah, right,
emotes on
switch
this
close.
now.
Oh god, I hate that.
When it zooms in your thing, like there's no reason for that.
Yeah, Oxomage. I wouldn't want to live in Louisiana, Like, that is a humid fucking swamp ass mud wasp, just
You don't
crazy
live in
bugs.
humidity?
No, I do not want to live in. Okay, buddy.
God damn it.
Okay, I won't do the ones with shaders. My bad.
I would not want to live in Louisiana. However, if it was like renting sucks, I need to get a house as soon as possible. That is definitely my most easily accessible place to have a house. Granted, this was also before I had a lot of options of friends that are like, you need a place you could stay here. I was looking at Louisiana when I was looking at like container houses a lot. When I was like looking at container
Now you
homes or
play
tiny
VR.
homes, I still think if it weren't for all the other problems with container homes, that's still an option for like VR houses, because you don't just get the one container. You get like 4 containers. The whole idea of container homes is that they're like Legos that you just smash together. There is a guy that he built a home with his family with like 7 fucking containers.
You've seen this one, right?
No.
Oh.
I hate you.
Thank you.
The Among Us guy be in the book. Does the property have utilities yet, or is it just bare? The cost to get power and water can be significant. It does not. But I think it goes through it. So, on the property, there is an old house that's run down. I think that would have electricity and water. It would not have internet, most likely. But it probably... Internet would be the only thing that you really have to get there. Other than that, it would have to be, like, fixing it.
Oh. You don't have that old version of your avatar on here.
Oh? Okay. Okay, dude, fuck you.
Oh my god.
Like, what? How do you have one of my avatars? What?
Why do you gotta be so mean? Why can't you be happy? Poor Yulin.
Oh, this is just what he does. He's just like... It's not even like a brat. He just likes to push buttons. And then when you, like, rage quit, he's like, yay, I won! And he feels good. It's a character flaw.
That's not how that works.
This is why I live in the middle of nowhere, cheap and high-speed net. Container homes are silly. Just get a double
that's
line.
a good avatar for you on stream.
I hate that. Container homes are... They're great on paper. And I don't think they're necessarily bad for some of the, like... cheap housing they do in areas like San Francisco. But the problem with container homes is that, like, if you're building your own, you have to buy a container house. You're not buying... The whole idea is you buy a cheap used one for, like, $1,000. The reason it's cheap and you can't use it, they don't use them anymore for shipping, is because they've had a spill in them, like a chemical spill. And you don't know if that's something that's, like, crazy carcinogenic that would just fuck you. And so, if you're going to build a container home, you need to get a new shipping container. At that point, it's like, well, you're not saving money, you're buying an expensive-ass shipping container for, like, $10,000. Just build a home, right? They are okay for insulation, but they need to be lined with other things to be like, have like electricity, to have like water, and you lose a lot of insulation with that, so you have to insulate them anyway. And at that point, you're kind of just building a new home in them at that point anyway. So it's like, why not just build a standard home instead of just having a container that you line the inside of with a home? Structurally, they're very weak. They have incredible strength and support around the corners. Anywhere else, they're a wet paper bag. You could, like, fall into the side of a container and like potentially
your
rip it
paper
open.
bag wet.
What paper bag gets herself wet half the time?
Damn.
What?
So much gotta do.
She has that type of content? She enjoys being attractive? What do you want me to say? Nobody's ever been wet looking at her. That's fucked up,
She
Kyra.
never talking. I wanna suggest us doing more tabs. That'd be fun.
Container homes, they seem like a really cool, like, oh, here's something to do with used containers, here's something to build affordable housing. The biggest problem with them is zoning and laws. So if you wanted to build a container home, you'd have to go to basically your city government and be like, hey, I have this property, I want to build a house out of containers here. And they're gonna go, absolutely fucking not. Most places have very strict and like rigid housing laws. Houses have to be built this exact way, right? There's things that's like, oh, you have a room with no windows, it has to be on its own electrical circuit. And you're trying to go so far out of the standard of building a house with a fucking shipping container. It's like so far off the protocol that there's gonna be like, imagine uploading an avatar and it's like 47 errors pop up. Most places, it's just, you're not building a shipping container home. There's very few places that will allow for it. Yeah.
I failed a 3%.
You failed a 3%?
Yeah.
That sucks. I don't care where the house is, I just want internet. That's what I was saying, Proxy. I was like, if there's a house in the fucking middle of nowhere, like a town with a population of 500, if you have good internet there, that sounds like an awesome place to live. That's like, good internet, you've got a grocery store, that's all I need. That sounds like, that sounds like cheap housing to me. And people were like, no way, that's not gonna work. And I'm like, Hi, Hanswolf. This is why I live in the middle of nowhere, cheap and high-speed net, high icy global. Just let him cope, Cairo. He gets nasty when he thinks about how it actually is. What are you even talking about, Global? Take a wild guess how much I pay for a 4-bed, 2-bath? 175? Does Giraffe have wings? That is not Giraffe. Well, I can understand the confusion, because kind of same-ish hair color. That's Cairo in a Xenoblade avatar. Think about the travel expenses you save when a tornado goes by. She is not that stacked.
I'm very sad.
Pretty stacked.
Not you. The Xenoblade character does not have tits that big. Ain't no way.
She's pretty stacked.
I'll see it when I see the recap video.
You're not that stacked?
No, I'm not that stacked, Giraffe. I'm fucking flat femboy. Mega Dragon.
There's a thing that says skill issue mug. Oh, I have a mug.
Stop clapping your own ass.
Is that my ass cheeks clapping? Oh, yeah, I'm slapping my own ass.
You're like slapping your ass. Wait, we're not friends. Can't interact with each other.
Apparently I can get booped, my ass slapped, and my face slapped. Can you slap my face?
I have to really put my hand in there, but you blush and your eyes close.
I also play like the Super Mario athletic theme.
Oh.
Headbutt others.
You gotta be friends to interact.
The problem with where I was in Louisiana as well, we had satellite internet. I'm sure things have improved. Mega Dragonite Avatar. This is between me and the bunny mother. Take a wild guess. 1,400. Close. The house is worth almost double that now.
The yellow
I
ones
see
said we
scrap.
have to be friends to interact.
Wait, did I deny it?
Yeah, I looked away from it and come back to that. flat until you get
Yeah, it
boy
worked.
prego. Wait, really? I pay less for 4 bedrooms than my coworkers pay for apartments? Yes. 1,400 a month. And
My
I said
buddy's so funny.
175? So that's 350?
We could totally put this into like FL Studio and make it a jam. Come on.
Okay.
Okay, let me change out this one. It's a little loud.
Yeah.
Fucking ally scum.
What is this?
Little wolf girl.
That's a lolly.
I'm a little creature.
Maybe it's a wolf girl? I don't know, those ears are really rounded.
Oh. Yeah, that's like cool shaped keys. Maybe that's why I liked it.
Hmm.
You can make everything really long.
Can't be AFK
can
without
change the-
someone trying to kill you. If I'm on a PvP server, I am a night elf, a rogue, or a druid.
Night Elf Mohawk.
Hi, Riddle. Smack. Hi, Ewan, my
Did you
pillowy
ever?
pancake.
Did you ever get the Mohawk grenades?
Oh, absolutely.
I'm talking my old ass.
How much-
Fucking Mr.
Were they
Yes.
soulbound?
Yes. I don't know if they were.
Think about how much a
thing?
fucking
Or they look
Mohawk
like
grenade would go on the auction house nowadays. Is what I was thinking.
Hi, Zvi.
Are they infinite use or are they limited use?
Limited. They were consumables.
Yeah, they were consumed. So
Hi, Zvi Riddle. I'm a druid that passive heal is obscene. Hi, Riddle Icy. I would just want the stealth. I would just want, oh, I need to be able to, like, not get griefed. I need to be able to stealth away from stuff. I guess I'd play a survival hunter, too. Yeah, you're in. Although we can see you through some of the shaders. 5% max HP heal every 5 seconds. I'm sitting at camp. Was that in class? Oh, I guess this is Mop. You literally had an avatar to know people? You would. You 100% would.
what?
You 100% would walk around as an invisible gnome and go, "You've been gnomed!"
It's not invisible. It's actually really cool. Greylith made it. It is a shader that it fades out as you look away, or it's like in the peripheral vision.
Hey, go back to that one avatar of the nerd emoji. Actually, it's not invisible. It's... Sent to you a DM, mother. Can I keep her, mother?
Fuck you, I'm an heiress now.
You can't do that.
What do you mean?
You can't just
It's a bathing suit.
be Eris.
Why not?
That's not you.
We're like brothers.
You can't just impersonate him.
Bro, I am so white in comparison to Eris. There's no fucking there's no impersonating him.
You can't do this, Cairo. You can't wear Eris's avatar. You're impersonating him.
This is cultural appropriation.
Of course it is. Colonizer.
Jesus, fine. I'll just change.
Somebody said... What was it? I think it was in Oku Chord. I don't remember what they were talking about, but somebody called someone else a colonizer, and everybody was fucking howling at it. No! You can't be Nano!
What do you mean?
Why are you so judgmental? They look beautiful. Look at them.
Nano does look
I
beautiful.
am beautiful.
But this isn't Cairo. This is Nano.
Fine.
He's just gonna switch through all of his friends because he's just gonna keep the bit going.
Oh, my mom's calling.
Mama's going. Huh?
Hold on, which one is this? Oh, this is... Is this beef? I think this is beef. She already made a nest in the corner. Go for your beanbag. She followed me home. Probably ants, unless you're remembering the many times I've called you colonizer. It was... No, they were talking about somebody who, I don't remember what it was specifically. Hi, Loja. It wasn't about me. It was somebody that had recently stirred the pot and caused a bunch of drama, Hobbit. Pyro now changing heavily, father. You have my pass. Okay. I mentioned Throne earlier, and then we never did that. But I gotta wait for Cairo to come back. Well, I guess I don't have to. What's a story I can talk about until Cairo gets back? Oh yeah! So, I've been complaining about Subnautica 2 because the studio sold to Crafton, and Crafton tried to fuck the studio, and now there's in a big lawsuit. And I was like, hey guys, boycott Subnautica 2. They're dealing with a really nasty publisher. Anyway, and then I see Lost Epoch has sold the studio to Crafton, and I'm like, oh, fuck. And so the same studio that fucked over the Subnautica devs is now the studio that runs, like, my favorite dungeon crawler, ARPG, Last Epoch, and I'm like, god damn it. That is, for anybody who doesn't know, yeah, fuck Epoch. For anybody who doesn't know, Subnautica, they sold to Crafton, and Crafton had, you know, a contract with them that was like, hey, you need to make Subnautica 2, you need to, you know, have it ready by this time. If you do, we'll pay out higher Elijah, something like 150 million to the studio, and this will go across all the employees. And they met the deadline. They were ready to go to early access. And the publisher's like, yeah, we're just not going to publish it because we're going to say it's not ready. And we're going to fire the 3 co-founders. And, yeah, now we don't have to pay the 150 million. And they're like, no. That's not how it works. And so they're suing them. Hi, Shion. Also, I see my streamer Giraffe. Let her know that she's a bupper. Giraffe?
You stream?
You didn't know Giraffe streams?
No.
She does. Stop imperson. All right, I'm just gonna great robot you.
What? I didn't realize how many I had, honestly.
You've got a collection.
Is Cairo skinwalking now?
Yeah.
I have like 5 or 6 other people's like avatars saved.
Fucked up. Get dunked on. Hi, Shion.
Oh, you know what? Elon, I know a perfect avatar for where we're at.
Let me see it. Wow, this looks great. Cairo, don't show him mine.
I'm not for real.
What the fuck, Elon? Leave poor Cairo. I mentioned throne suggestion. We're gonna go over those.
For real.
What for real?
Unblock me.
Is this going to be something that I immediately reblock you, or is this actually gonna be good?
No. It's fine.
Reblock him. You're gonna have to reblock him.
I miss web fishing. The dev hasn't like worked on it.
You can play that new one coming out from the Games for Games, the cozy fishing. You can play that one. Throne. So the first thing on Throne was cum dump socks. These were just socks that say cum dump, which is like, is the implication that you nut in these? That's kind of awful. Excuse
I love
me.
nutting.
I know nothing about them. They made natural selection and purposely put no guns into Subnut after the CT school shooting, then fired their shithead composer, so I feel like they must be halfway decent people. Nothing about Crafton, or? Put no guns into Subnut. Say that again? You came through really quietly.
Said they're probably talking about unknown roads.
Ah.
Subnautica.
Gotcha. Excuse me, what? The lead devs at Unknown Worlds that made Subnautica? I'll make you my come downstairs. Okay, real. Tone it back a little bit. Aelin, you know how you were an indecisive bottom? Aelin, don't blame you. Making choices is hard. The second thing on Throne. Panties that say cum slut. So for obvious reason, both of these have been rejected. Barefoot five-toed sneakers. So these are like.
Those are actually really good for your feet.
So
those are really good. For
I
your
actually
feet.
use the barefoot sneakers. I'm not using the toed versions. I do use barefoot sneakers.
I don't see those toes.
Dude, I hate toe
Show us the
socks.
toes.
You wouldn't see them. They'd be in the toe shoes. They're just the segmented pockets of the shoes.
It's better imagination, and then I can, put mayonnaise on them or something. I don't know.
We are not getting fucking toe shoes. Over toe knee socks. So apparently all these suggestions came from a day where we were just talking about latex toes. I'm pretty sure Farisu was involved in this. Over toe knee socks. So basically thigh highs, but they have the toes segmented. I hate this. A heated ice cream scoop. This feels like such a unnecessary, like... If this is really that amusing to you and you enjoy it, sure. But for me, like, you just get a spoon. You just take the ice cream out and let it sit on the counter for 5 minutes. And then use a spoon. Like, it's... A heated ice cream scoop sounds so... extra. Or you run the spoon under warm water? True! Reject based solely on toast. You can say a joy dumpster?
Well, the ice cream scoops, like the one that they use in ice cream shops. I forget what it has in the handle, but it's basically it helps with heat distribution.
See, for an ice cream shop, great, fine. You're scooping ice cream all day. But
Those
like,
aren't that expensive. It's like $10.
I don't like the space. I don't like having an extra utensil just for this thing that would see use once every 3 months. What are toes, foot gums? Or you're on the spoon under warm water. Portable heating pad for period cramps. Okay. Foot massager with heat and remote. I found that really odd that it says with heat and remote. That's such a weird phrasing. It's a box that you put your feet into and I guess it massages them. A V-Door webcam. So I have a webcam, but it's fairly old. A V-Door would probably be a newer, more modern camera, and it looked a lot... I don't know how much nicer it is. I don't even know what type of webcam I have. I just know it fucking works for VTube Studio. Oh wait, no, actually mine's not that old. I got mine from Amazon in like 2019 when I first started being a whore. Is there metal that will melt
It says
ice?
your thing's out for delivery, Yuli.
Okay. Yes,
3:15 to 6:15.
man have 3 foot.
Good
Fiddle,
news,
what are you
Julie.
even
I got
talking?
a cute new outfit coming in on Tuesday. I'll send you pics of my abs. It's gonna look good.
Hell yeah. I'll send you... Oh, well, this sounds like an IRL outfit. I thought we were talking
Yeah.
about Avatar stuff, so I was like, I'll send you the Avatar I've been working on.
I mean, you can still send me it. I like looking at 3D stuff all the time.
No,
I'm
you,
Gooner after all.
no,
Professional.
you can just wait. You can just wait. Your package came in the mail, kinda sus. Yes, you might have 3 foot. You can show
Your
me...
package came in the mail.
It's coming. It's coming. The package is coming. You're bad, kid. You're bad.
Reading pillow for gaming. So this is like a pillow that has a defined shape, and it probably has like hard structure points in it that make it keep shape. This thing looks like a desk. Oh, bye, Giraffe. Imagine like sitting in your bed against the wall, and you've got a little fucking pillow, the shape of a desk with like pockets on the side for like a drink holder and stuff. If I was in college, I would have. This would have seen a shit ton of use. Now, I have no use for it. ZZR7 scale. So this is like a weight scale. You know, you step on it, tells you your weight. But it also comes with a shit ton of extra features. Like, it tells you your body mass. It tells you your heart rate. You connect it to an app, and I was like, I do kind of want a scale. I don't want one that's fucking app support. I want something that's like, you stand on it and it tells you your weight. I feel like with something that has app support, it's just gonna be like, you can't use it until you connect it to the app. And it's like, I really just want to stand on this thing and have it tell me how heavy I am. I don't want to jump through hoops to use it. A Gatling water gun. This would have been so fucking cool as a kid. It's literally a water gun that like spins 2 chambers. So they're probably not called chambers, but it's got 6 barrels that are grouped in like 2 groups of 3, and they spin and shoot like, you know, jets of water. So it's like with water. That sounds fucking cool. That sounds sick. Obligatory BMI is useless. Never intended as a barometer of health. It is not useless. It is very quick and dirty. It is not a good barometer for health. And if you're an outlier, like a bodybuilder, you know this doesn't matter for you. But for run-of-the-mill average person, it's okay. Not like a real check, like the BMI says this, so I know where I am there. But like if you saw obese on the BMI, that should be like, oh, let's go check with the doctor. It's work only with blue eyes? Riddle? Sometimes I feel like you're just speaking a different language. Sometimes I feel like you see something and you like just read something completely different and respond with something else that's just... It's so nonsensical. And I don't hate it. I'm not like, you need to stop. I'm not saying that at all. I appreciate the effort you're going through to like be funny and entertaining. For me, it's Sam Omega Obese. It's just like, you say so many things, it's just like, I have no fucking clue what this dude is talking about or how it's even slightly relevant. Hi, Whittle. Wow. Draffy, you have to come back. Hi, Joe. For me, it's Sam Omega Beast. Is it like the TSA visual guidelines on how to determine if someone is trustworthy? No, Global. Oh, I do. Talking like my Markov chain bot. Goddamn, didn't know the moon was out today. Hi, hi. It's a beach day, Joe. I can't believe Giraffe left right as Noodles got here. That's so sad. And locations. Is she still on? No. You act like I am what is wrong here. Global, we weren't even talking about you. Huh? Yeah, I'm hungry. Going to give the plants vitamins. Hi, Joe. You were not even the point of discussion, Global. Gatling water gun. Water bottle. Portable hydrogen generator. Fucking what? So this is a water bottle that creates hydrogen-rich water that is healthier for you. And I'm like, this sounds like some fucking snake oil ass. Yo, free hydrogen. Hydrogen jizz? Hydrogen jizz, what? Did I say hydrogen jizz? I meant hydrogen rich. Water bottle portable hydrogen generator creates hydrogen rich water. Almost did, Lamau. Sounds like bullshit,
Cool.
Lamau.
I heard you should smoke at the same time you're drinking that.
No. No. Hi, Star. Hydrogen D's nut. Okay. Cairo angry at River Hatsune today. Busy mixing vitamins like him cooking mats. Almost did, Lamau. To run it long enough into pipe
Oh
bomb.
my god! I always forget how big your boobs are.
Calm down, Elon.
Take a picture, it'll last longer.
Is hydrogen explosive? Very.
I need to take a picture
Twizzlers.
myself. I'll just ask you for some.
Somebody just put Twizzlers.
What the fuck?
Ooh, Twizzlers.
I just got flashbanged by Hobbit. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, I want to hear about these Twizzlers. What kind of Twizzlers?
Just read Twizzlers. Like literally, the throne suggestion just said Twizzlers. You know how like an Amazon link will have like 3 fucking sentences for the title? This literally just said Twizzlers.
No, I like the cherry ones. That's one of my favorite candies.
Is cherry the default?
No, strawberry's the default.
And it wasn't. Then it was strawberry.
Like,
Pilates foldable ab core board. So this is a board for planking, and I'm like, nope, absolutely not. I do not need more than the ground. I like the twist ones. Yes, it is, Riddle. That's even something you have to be careful with when recharging car batteries.
Yeah.
Common cause of explosive accidents in auto shops. The ones you peel, those are cherry. Twizzler, my lost brother.
Oh, does someone need me to talk about chemical safety?
No.
Oh.
Striped anime micro bikini set. So this is panties, bra, thigh highs. I think there's also a garter belt, and it's all pink and white striped.
I love that show.
Buy it.
So we saved it for later.
No.
WoW Blinky pet key. So there's a pet in WoW named Blinky, and you could just give me the key for it. I rejected it. Gyaru bikini.
Yeah.
Just a Gyaru bikini.
Ow.
What's
Icky.
Gyaru about it?
It's worse Brightwing.
Is it cheetah print?
Yes.
Yeah, it's probably a
Oh.
cheetah print.
You won't put that on. I'm buying that for you.
I didn't
Yeah,
reject
I'm
it.
not
should've
asking.
You
There's
didn't accept
I'm not
that?
asking.
I was thinking about it. There's also a
I'm not
nymph
asking.
swimsuit. This was basically a bikini that was like tons and tons of strings and straps. Under desk elliptical. So instead of like a treadmill at your desk, it's literally like a little stepper thing. A slushy machine. A LED dresser. So like imagine a dresser that you put your clothes in with LED lights. I kind of want it. I was like, this is kind of neat. A floor automation delivery robot costs $4,000. So you know those like little gimmick cafes that have like a little droid that carries the plate and brings it to tables? One of those. Pyro's an ocean nerd. When I worked at the battery store, we used to smoke near the batteries all the time. Now, don't do this. Girder belt, you have my attention? Yes, Carol. Remember everything about chemical safety? Yes, we knock those robots over and laugh at it. Jock mail men's underwear. Okay, so that was a fast reject. Monsters X One Piece figures. These were neat, but I don't really have the space for them, and I didn't really like the aesthetic of them.
Labubu?
A massive palette of red velvet
That's
cake.
Labubu,
mix.
right?
No.
I thought Monsters was the Labubu thing.
Oh, maybe it is. I don't fully know what Labubu is.
It's like little bunny things that have like the spiky teeth.
I don't think it was that.
Oh.
They looked like Funko Pops, but smaller.
Yeah, that's what. Well, it's kind of what Labubus are.
It might be Labubu adjacent, but I don't think it specifically was. Asuna swimsuit version figurine, $600.
Wait, you're not gonna get that cake mix?
No,
You said a pallet. Like how much?
not quite a pallet. You know when you get the you know when you get like
Oh, you
top
get-
ramen, but it comes in a pack of like 20 packets?
Oh, you get like the shelf box.
Yeah.
It's like the box that they put on the store shelves and they just like rip off the front and then it's like there it is.
Yeah.
Is that a oh my
Of
god?
red velvet
that's a
cake
lot of
mix.
cakes.
It's a lot of cake. I don't know how to make a cake. So yeah.
What?
Teach you live. I will teach you live right there as you go. I will
What do
be
you
your
mean,
best
what?
friend.
Why are you surprised
you
by
need
this?
taught apparently.
Yeah, we'll do Yulin for 1,000. We'll do a real life cooking stream where Yulin
Gotta
bakes
do
a
the
red
cooking by
velvet
the
cake.
This fucking guy is the dude sweating at the two buttons. Button on the left is make fun of Yulin for not knowing how to cook anything, and the button on the right is what do you mean you don't know how to bake a cake? I can't win with this guy.
Yulin, you know the Lazy Town song?
Yes.
Can you get the cake just to do that?
It's a piece of cake to bake an
Oh
easy
yeah,
cake.
what's the word of the
What?
day?
We're not doing the word of the day.
Please?
No.
Pretty please.
If I was doing word of the day, I'd have to set up the fireworks and the whole like thing for it. And I'm not going to. I'm not going to just half-ass it and be like, there's a word of the day. Oh, Leon got it. They said bake. Woo woo whippy. We're not doing a word of the day half-assed like that.
Yeah, we are.
No, we literally aren't. My mom has one of those under-desk bike pedal things. Not great. Can't really maintain a smooth action. Yeah, a voice of the void. Urferbine. Aw, disappointing. Always wondered if those were any good. It's Zoomer Beanie Babies. Really fucked up faces. 600 figurine. How big was it? I think 1/6 or 1/8. One of those. Manny regularly says he can't cook a cake. Right? Piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. Making cakes is fucking easy. I've done it multiple times and I'm a shift cook. Yes, Karen. Yo, Kerf is fuck yeah. Here's the thing. I imagine if I looked up, simple cake recipe, it really wouldn't be that hard. I'm pretty sure I could, following a Google video in, 2-3 tries, make a decent cake. I'm not really interested in learning. Not half-assed, but I'm quarter. Yo, Kerf is fuck yeah. Most cake mix boxes have the recipe on the box. Yeah. That and I just help with the visual guides. Watching a video on YouTube would be like, that's how I learn the easiest. Literally seeing it done. Slushy machine. CXRUI 6-ray bug zapper. This one is tempting. I might accept it because it'd be really nice to just set this out and have it zap a few bugs flying around the basement. I am not changing the name of this at all. This is genuinely what is written in Throne. Weenie Cleaner. It is literally Weenie Cleaner. WEENIE.
Okay, so what is it?
It cleans your dick. It's a little ring thing that cleans your dick.
What do you mean ring thing?
Like it's a ring. It looks like a sponge in the
Like
shape of
soap?
a ring.
Oh,
More
is it
more
really
so.
that hard to use a normal sponge? You need to have a fucking hole you can fuck to clean your dick.
I guess so. Bug zapper, rock and stone, clean your schmeat.
Unless you're using it to clean hot dogs.
Yeah. True. Stop zapping the bugs. Eating the other bugs. No, I want all the bugs zapped. Weenie cleaner. Sure, for cleaning, sure. Soap. Or soap is unfamiliar to him. Why do you think soap is unfamiliar to me, Global? A Chow plushie. So literally a plushie of a Chow. It was cute and I was tempted. I don't want to become like a plushie collector. I literally want just the one. Just the blue shell. And I don't want any other plushies. A Lego Game Boy. This was kind of fucking rad. I was really tempted with this one. It was like the Game Boy brick, but made with Legos. A welding machine. Which Chow plushie? Just the standard, like the blue-green one with the yellow tips. A whole fucking welding machine. Therapy for knee massager. Okay. Toilet aid tools. Long reach comfort wipe. So this is like, imagine a back scratcher, but it's literally like you put toilet paper on this and then reach down there with that to like easily wipe your butt. Toilet aid tools, the poop knife.
Euland,
Uh-huh.
I have. You triggered the core memory
Uh-huh.
of the Family Guy skit of Butt Scratcher.
Basically, yes. Chuck E. Cheese fursuit. If you want to have the Chuck E. Cheese fursuit, that was on Throne. An anvil. Just a singular $300 single horn anvil. Okay. Alone in the Dark Deluxe Steam Key. But yeah, that was all the Throne suggestions.
Fun fact, Ewan, I had a friend in high school that actually was Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh, that's
He worked
funny.
at Chuck E. Cheese. And he was walking around in the fursuit.
Mm-hmm. I went to Chuck E. Cheese a few times. I think I stopped wanting to go to Chuck E. Cheese around 8 or 9. Probably before that, actually. We had the story recently of the guy in the Chuck E. Cheese outfit getting arrested in front of all the kids for credit card theft. You struggled to find the word soap for 2 minutes? I don't think I did. Which channel plushie? Yo, welding machine. Make sure to get a nice auto-dimming welding mask too. Toilet aid tools, the poop knife. The large plastic brick made out of tinier plastic bricks, intended to look like an older plastic brick. You'd put the welder in your shed. I'm gonna stab you. I was at a festival in the woods once, and butt scratcher became the thing. One person would start it, and it would echo and spread among the thousands of people at that fest. Good lord. The anvil is cool. You can use it sometimes. What would I use it for? This thing would be so heavy and in the way. It's just gonna scratch up the floors.
You would use it, mail it back to Amazon, order a new one, send it back, order a new one.
Why?
For 8 months straight. You really like Jeff Bezos that much?
No, I don't like Jeff Bezos, but they're gonna charge me.
No.
I will second.
Just say minor defect. Minor defect.
I will second getting at least a semi-decent mask. Got mine out of the bag and a bit fell out one of the hinges. And aside, I now have another niece. Everyone's healthy and happy. Hell yeah. Holy shit, Lamo. Not something you want to see. Use it for your penis flattening appointments. No! Mostly fixed now, though. The one tiny bit of plastic binged into some distant corner of my room somewhere. I need a drink. We're at 5 miles. So when this video ends, we're done.
Okay, I'll get on VR then.
Well, I don't know how much left is in the video. Can check. Beaches of Draenor. We're at 52 minutes. We have an hour and 43 minutes. And so 51 minutes to go. I don't know if Cairo knew that little tidbit of information. There was another fest where everyone was meowing at each other and stripping balls and so confused. Turns out ketamine was everywhere and they were advertising. Holy. What's the closest thing I've ever done to drugs? I guess anesthesia, when I was getting wisdom teeth pulled. And I remember nothing of it. That's the loopiest I've ever been. Kyra's gonna come back. And it's gonna be like, we're not done for like an hour, dude. Which festival was this, Leon? Hi, Fishy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's a story Fishy would like? Actually, you know what? What's a throne suggestion Fishy would like? Let's see. There was the cum dump socks, the panties that say cum slut, barefoot five-toed sneakers, overtoed knee snocks. Overtoed knee snocks?
Funny clothes
Socks.
without me.
Foot massager with heat and remote. There was the striped anime micro bikini set, the Gyaru bikini, the nymph swimsuit. What would be a good one for Fishy's throne? Oh, there was an anvil. Somebody put a whole entire anvil on my throne, Fishy. Hi, sleepies. Sex. Sex is the closest thing to drug. Space fish, hug, eyes. Anvil? Yeah, just a whole ass anvil. Like $300, block of iron, anvil. Hi, lovely, sexy mommy space fish. Purple Hatter's Ball in the beautiful Suwannee River Music Park. Many good memories. Gyaro bikini for sure for Fishy. See, I think she would look great in a Gyaro bikini, but also like the nymph bikini. I think that would be more her style. Hi, all wonderful cuties. We're at 5:15. 5.15. Here's something bad that we can talk about for a bit. So there is an app. Can I see the nymph one? I will send it to you later. You need to send me a DM now, Spacefish, that says, let me see the nymph bikini. And then I can send it to you. Yeah. There is an app called T. And basically, it is a women-only app that women can use to basically kind of do unofficial background checks on guys. So, like, let's say a girl goes on a date with a guy, and he's really weird. He does some kind of just not cool things. Well, she could go on T, upload a profile for him, and be like, here's the things this guy did. Yeah, it sucks, but also shows that people need to know better about internet safety. Yeah, it's, on one hand, a very creepy app that sucks, because it's just, you know, most guys don't like the idea of, oh, there's a profile, there's a file out there that girls can look at that might have things that are just absolutely untrue about you, where they're talking shit. If you go on a bad date with somebody, and she was weird, she was creepy, and you were just like, girl, you kind of fucking stink. She could go on this app, write a bunch of shit about you, and now a bunch of girls know this about you, and, like, you don't even know this thing exists. That idea is very uncomfortable to a lot of people. We're the guys version. At the same time, I understand the, like, not appeal, but I understand the usefulness to something like this for women, because, you know, guys can be fucking scary to a lot of women. Guys can just be fucking scary, right? There's, I don't know. It's tough out there being a woman. I'm not like, they deserve this because the app existed. You know, it was a bunch of bitches talking drama. I'm definitely not in that camp, which I've seen a lot of people be. But basically, there was like, I don't remember how many users they had, registered accounts they had. Felt like we needed Yelp for people for a while now. Yeah. This particular version, it was called T, was women only, and you had to verify on it. You had to verify with like an address and a driver's license to use the app and be on it. Well, they just had a massive data leak, and with your fucking ID, which is wild. They had a massive data leak, and all of this stuff has been like leaked to the internet, and it's already been geo-referenced. So now there's literally a map out there that like it literally has something like 15, I think it's 1.5 million pins, because that's how many users it had, of like this girl that used it. Here's a picture of her ID and her address, and this is where she is. So like you could look at this map, zoom into where you are, and you could see the information on all the girls that use this app around you. It is one of the worst like data breaches and leaks in modern history, because it comes with so much just like specific address information. Oh, this, yeah, it sucks, but it also shows people need to know better about internet safety. Or the guy's version, wait, like non-official background check? Yes, I felt like we need to Yelp for people for a while now. Oh no. With your fucking ID, which is wild, one step closer to social credit. Had a roommate that was just selling drugs. Yeah.
I have an add-on to the T thing. I was waiting for you to finish. So somebody was on a top secret Air Force base and used the app and didn't untag the geolocator
Or the metadata.
Oh god.
So that base immediately got exposed.
Oh god.
Yep. See,
I didn't know
can
about that.
behave. I can behave. I can be quiet.
That's, I don't know why you're saying you can behave, you can be quiet. That's crazy though.
So where
I didn't
was
hear about
the
that part.
base?
I'm not looking into that shit. That's OPSEC. I don't fuck with OPSEC.
Had a roommate that was just selling drugs out of the apartment. You know, people just walk in and hang out in the living room all the time. And I'm thinking, if only I knew ahead of time. Yeah? Fuck, that's horrible. Man, good thing I don't have to use that app or anything similar. Checks UK laws going into effect right now. Fuck. Yeah. It did, Zwei, that did just get the petition that had 100,000 signatures, like, instantly. And so Parliament has to at least have a discussion about it again. Yeah, that whole thing sucks. People ever going to learn not to trust tech companies with anything? Yes, let's keep putting things online. The big thing about the leak is that people started attacking these people relentlessly, which, like, immediately proved why something like that app should exist. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, Noodles. Was it leak on War Thunder?
I'm gonna hurt someone, and it's not. Who said that? Who said
Riddle.
right now?
Okay, Riddle can have a pass. I like Riddle.
I don't know if
No, it
Star...
wasn't leaked on War Thunder.
I don't know if Star knows how to find us. I also bet they don't have stream open to hear me. But Star...
You said left beach. I immediately started looking for a path over here.
I don't think there is one.
There isn't.
You
I
have
just
to...
guessed.
You have to open over there. Star found us. It wasn't Riddle, it was me, Noodles.
I trust you.
Okay. What do you mean you trusted me? It's
It was
right
global?
there.
Oh,
Hi, Star. It's beach day.
And I'll just leave global outside. I'll lock the door this time for you.
Noodles, kiss, 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 kiss. Love you too.
Oh hell yeah.
Noodles really is Elan's pet. I don't have pets. Ugh. Holy shit, Cairo's taking a long time.
Yeah, but
Wait, I said I
I'm
was
so
gonna...
confused with what Global said.
What?
isn't global your pet? Isn't that why you leave him chained outside?
Global says he's my kid. Which...
Oh, I thought he was a dog. Or
dog
like
is
some sort of
allergic-
creature you didn't want.
Your dog has learned your prejudice, mother. Holy. Global is a creature that is tolerated. Tolerated is a strong word. I like Global.
I like Global.
When they're not going after me, I'm right there with them, like, tag teaming with them off whichever streamer they're bullying, and I'm a part of it. The treatment I get from Global is quite frankly justified for what I have done with other streamers. I do find Global funny a lot of the time. A lot of the time I'm just like, oh god, what are they even talking about? However, Global is the type of person that, like, if I'm having a bad day, oh, you're both cretins, understandable. If I'm having a bad day and I'm like, guys, you're really pushing my buttons, Global is typically one of the first people to pick up on that and ease off and, like, not push my buttons when I'm having a bad day. So I'm very much like, oh, Global is like, when it matters, when stuff is real, Global is like, I don't want to say nice to me, but they know when to, like, really stop pushing me. And a lot of people aren't that good at that. There's some people that, you know, I say, guys, I'm having a bad day. You're pushing my buttons. I need you to be nice today. And some people take that as, yo, fucking weakness exposed. Use cooldowns and go in even harder. And it's like, when somebody does that, we know you mean Cairo. Cairo's actually not who I mean with that. When somebody feels bad and someone goes in even harder on them and they're completely oblivious to that, that is such a, like, negative in my eye. I have seen Cairo do it a few times. I know it's not malicious with Cairo. There's some people that I do think it's malicious with, and it really makes me, like, look at them like, you know, when you learn something about somebody that's just like, damn, you were cool until I learned this about you, and now you're just like, you'll never be that cool in my eyes again. With Cairo, it's just fucking stupidity. It's Cairo being an airhead and being really, really bad at picking up on that stuff. He is literally just dense. But there's some people that you're like, I'm having a bad day. And they go in so hard on you. And it's like, dude, I don't even know if I want you around. Like, that's such a negative in my eyes. That's such a, like, shitty trait. I like how Cora just accepted me as her child. You're both cretins, understandable. We know you mean Cairo. I double down on Yuli's bad day.
What?
No, you don't. Icy Fire, you don't
What
even know how
about
to
me?
push buttons.
What did I do?
We were talking about Global. And then I was talking about how I like Global. And I very much appreciate that if I'm having a bad day, he picks up on that and eases up. And then we got talking about people who, like, you know when you're like, I'm having a bad day. I feel bad. You guys are pushing my buttons. How some people be like, okay, we'll stop teasing you. And some people will be like, I'm going to go in even harder now.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not me.
Well, it
I'm
can
like
be
pe-
you.
Push people. Yeah, it can be me, but it's not intentional. I
It's-
like pushing buttons, obviously, but I never want someone to get to the point of being actually upset.
It is not a malicious thing. It is a
Alright,
dense
Russ.
thing with you.
Yeah, dense.
Not malicious with Kyra, he's just dense. Icy Fire, you don't even know how to push buttons. Watch out, Noodles, you're being targeted. That's what the block button is for. But it's I don't want to block people's vibe. You know, often these are friends. Often these are people that I like being around. It's just they don't know when to ease up, and it's such a negative trait, right? And, like, a negative trait isn't enough for me to block somebody or, like, stop being friends with them. Because nobody's perfect, right? You're never gonna have a friend that's like, dude, they have never done anything that I disliked. They're just an absolutely perfect person. You're never gonna see that, right? Somebody that doesn't know when to stop is a big, like, we were talking about affinity the other day. where it's like, think of everybody with a score system. Somebody not knowing when to stop is like, that might be a negative 50. But they might like have plus 112 overall. Or, you know, they had 30, and then they did this, and it's like, oh, you're negative 20 now? You just suck. I don't want to spend time with you. Question mark. It's almost like our society has been molded to cultivate sociopathy for the past 120 years. I'm evil, of course. I know how to push the buttons. You... Okay. Okay, Satania. I'm being targeted. It's above your head, Noodles. I think they're talking about your halo. Some people can't help it.
Yeah.
Their dad beat them down more when they have a bad day. Bad example. I think that's a good, not a good example, but I think that's a fair example. It's not an excuse. Like, it might be a reason. It might be, like, well, I guess the reason it happened. I can't think of a different word other than reason to explain it. But, like, it's not justification. Oh, that's my halo. There's also an unblock button, Elon. Yeah, but I don't like blocking friends even temporarily. I'll do it as a joke for like 5 minutes at a time. Like, I fucking love it with Cairo. But the idea of being like, you were driving me so crazy, I just need to put you on a 24-hour block. I'll see you, tomorrow. That's a very uncomfortable feeling to me. That's something that's like, if it got to that point, we need to have a conversation. Harry, you sound tired or sick? They probably are still a little bit sick. I wholly missed that joke, Icy, sorry. I successfully told a joke, write that down, write that down. Even more social credit. How much in the negative am I? You're at a solid negative 10, Icy Fire, because I keep telling you I don't like the negative stuff, and you keep saying stuff like, how much in the negative am I? That is a genuine negative 10 that I don't like, and I keep telling you I don't like it. Riddle, don't give them ideas. They're there. 5 minutes is a bit long for a joke. At eyebrows. Is that eyebrows?
Yeah, it's
Well, I wanted to make sure it was actual eyebrows, and not like some other word used to describe it.
Can I tell a short 20-second story about the Halo?
Of course.
Okay. So, there is an overlap of communities that will probably never be able to call me out on what it's actually from. And it's really funny to me because the exact instant somebody says, oh, I know what that is, I'm gonna lose my shit, instantly add them, and just geek out with them for like 30 minutes probably.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody has called it out successfully yet, and I love that. I'm like, I'm getting away with it. I'm so evil.
It's because I'm evil, it can't be helped. That's not an evil thing, Icy Fire. That's just like... That's like a buzzkill mood killer thing. It has nothing to do with evil. I am sorry to inform you of this, Icy. You are confusing terms. Blue Archive. Doggy like Nexon's Lolly Archive. I'm going to assume that's not it. Blue Archive fingies. What other stories do I have? The only other oh no, I have two stories. The US Treasury Department is now accepting Venmo and PayPal payments. So, the US is in $36.7 trillion of debt, right? Well, if you want to help that go down, the US Treasury is now accepting Venmo and PayPal payments to help reduce the national debt. I hate that so much, we already have bonds. Ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. I mean, in this instance, I know I'm normally negative, but I'm being evil today. Getting ready for D&D later. That's not an evil thing, though, Icy Fire. That's not like... Okay. Nope. I hate that so much. We already have bonds. That can't be real. Like, if someone donates money to the government, doesn't buy bonds instead, they're an idiot. I'll consider helping them when credit cards stop telling me what I can and can't spend money on. I don't think debt is a particularly bad thing. I do think 36 trillion is a lot, and I think it should be lower. But debt itself, especially in terms of the government, is not bad. Kind of the same thing with a credit score. When you pay off your debt, your credit goes down. It's because a lot of things like seeing money moving, and being in debt means money is moving. It's not stagnating. They can start taxing the billionaire. Woo! I have to be honest, Elon. I'm having a hard time deciding if news about the US government is more drama baiting and annoying than the VShojo news. Is it drama baiting? It's just, like, that's a thing that happened, Global. I'm just where's the drama with it? Already fucking pay taxes? Yeah? They can start taxing. I'll DM you tomorrow, because I think I'm missing the point. Okay. What zone are we in? Are we in Gorgrond? 5-star. We're at 6 miles. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the north end.
We've got Gorgrond, and then I think we've got Tanan Jungle, and then... What's the A place between Storm Shield and Warspear? It's like the battleground. I can't remember. The island between Storm Shield and Warspear. I walk along the backside of that for the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's Ashrend.
Yeah, that one. You want an honest answer? Drama baiting is when they figured out 24 News Cycle is the lowest production cost reality show. I don't think that's drama baiting, though. Like, yes, I think that is absolutely the lowest effort, lowest production cost. Reality show is a bit much, but... Like, I agree with that part. I feel like drama baiting is just tagging that on, though. Like... Drama is like starting stuff between people. Drama is like... Did you guys hear about what was going on with this person? Did you guys hear about this streamer? That's drama. It's the news that's
been been sensationalized, but that's been since newspapers, like, look at like yellow newspapers at the turn of the 20th century. It's been around for a very, very long time.
Right, but you wouldn't call that drama, would you? Like, I feel like stuff...
It's sensationalism.
Yeah. Drama is like about people that's like, you didn't really need to know this. This is just a curiosity thing. This is just gossip, essentially. And with VShojo, we don't really need to know this. A lot of this doesn't affect us, although it kind of does because a lot of us watch VShojo streamers. In that regard, I would not call it drama. It's kind of news. Now, when I read the specific tweets from specific people like Banes and Treya, and read up on how they feel about Gunrun and other people, that's a little bit drama, for sure. Guess it's a matter of perspective. A lot of unnecessary fights been created just to stay relevant. Can't say it's been recently. Not drama, it's opera. Okay, Riddle. To me, the VShojo stuff is... I could see that as being like, oh, this is, drama farming. But, like, it's not just these two people don't get along. There's actually legal ramifications of it. There's actually, like, $500,000 that disappeared from charity funds. That's, to me, that's more news and, like, kind of a big deal. Especially since it, like, affects the VTuber sphere. Which a lot of us watch and, like, I'm a part of. I don't know. I wouldn't call it drama. The government stuff, I definitely wouldn't call drama. That's just the news. If that's drama, life is drama. Drama baiting is for when it's something unimportant. USA Gov News directly affecting the lives of millions, not just in the USA. Here's a bit of drama. A VR chat streamer that I know some people watch. If Freya is here, I know they watch them. Dual Dummy. They got suspended for a day. This is really fucking unfortunate. They didn't do anything wrong, but things lined up that made it that, like, even Dual Dummy was like, yeah, this is kind of justified. So Dual Dummy, huh?
You said dual dummy. It's dual dummy, I think.
You're like super quiet today. I'm having so much trouble understanding you. What Dual Dummy does is they draw stuff in VR. So they will spend like 1 to 2 hours or longer, I don't know the actual time. But they'll spend a long period of time drawing in VR on a canvas to do like a really cool picture. And so they will draw other streamers, their friends. They've drawn Freya. They were drawing somebody, I don't know who it was, somebody in the community. It kind of looked like Stefair, but I'm like, that's not Stefair. The picture they were drawing was this person's OC in a towel with a lot of cleavage showing. So already, like, maybe not pushing the limits with Twitch, but, you know, not the type of art Twitch would particularly like to see. Hi, Oni! They have a redeem that somebody can pay, whether with bits or channel points, that makes Kirby appear on the screen. And it's from that one animation where he's like sucking on somebody's hand, and it looks very sensual, and it's just like people use it for the most degenerate shit, right? Kirby sucking on feet, Kirby sucking on tits, what have you. They have it so that just Kirby appears in the middle of their screen and is just sucking on something for 5 seconds. And unfortunately, it just lined up perfectly with the art's tits. And so, like, this character they're drawing with a lot of cleavage, and Kirby lines up and just looks like he's just sucking whole titty. And it looked very lewd, it looked very like, whoa, you can't show that, but it was like multiple moving parts that lined up for this. And even when it happened, Dual Dummy was like trying to cover it, like, no, don't look at that, Kirby, no! And so they've been suspended for a day. Which, like, I think is unfair. To me, I'm like, that's not right. They shouldn't have gotten suspended. That's so somebody, like, panties in a knot. But Dual Dummy said it was fair. They were on Twitter just like, yeah, I mean, here's why. This is what happened.
So now you have to be careful on Kirby and eggplants.
I guess so. A series of unfortunate events. It was like, I don't know, in my eyes, it's such a minor thing. It's such a, like, nothing burger. They really got suspended over that? Really? Not fair in my opinion. Should ban the chatter. You should not ban the chatter, even if they knew exactly what they were doing. Dual Dummy had set up the tools to do that. So it does ultimately fall to Dual Dummy to get upset over that, though. That's the part that's like, really? Really? The perfect storm. I've seen that happen with streamers and tubers. Free my boy, what is his name? Dual Dummy. You can follow them on Twitch. I don't know if their Twitch name is actually Dual Dummy. But they do, oh my god, I feel like I gotta sneeze so badly. They draw stuff in VR, and it's really fucking cool. Time to get ready for D&D. Rest well and take care, fellow nerds. Bye, I hope D&D is a lot of fun. Like when TTS is used to say some insanely vulgar stuff. They do everything they can to censor it, but people find ways around it. I don't think the streamer should be blamed. it wasn't even like... It's a little different from that, Octal. Oh god, I'm gonna see. Yeah, I snooze. It's a little different from that, Octal, because in that case, the person is trying to be malicious. They're trying to say heinous shit and get around rules to do it. With this chatter doing the redeem, they weren't trying to line it up that perfectly. They were just like, oh man, the pretty picture, let's have Kirby sucking on it. Oh, it's lining up a little too good. I don't think it was like premeditated. I don't think it was like, let's do this lewd thing while it's lined up to get Dual Dummy banned. It was very much like, let's do this redeem that we do all the time. Oh, it lined up too well? That's funny. Wait, my streamer got banned? Oh no. I'd personally 24-hour ban the person who reported it. Same. I wouldn't ban them, but I'd be like, hey, somebody reported the stream for sexual content because of this? Fuck you! Like that's my reaction to that. Bless you. Don't lick after saying bless you. What the fuck? That's fair. I just think the streamer can set up tools for games that end up getting used in ways they don't imagine or intend. For sure. And I...
Oh, sorry.
All good. I think that falls on the streamer. I think it's the streamer's responsibility to, like, try to think of all the reasons things are going to be used like that. And, if that slips through, it's their stream and they enabled it. It sucks and just means you gotta be on top of it. Ugh. I'm so congested suddenly. Would you still love me if I was a red flag? You're like 5 red flags already. What do you mean, a red flag singular? Ugh. That
Blue
wasn't
flag is
enough.
better than red flag.
Yeah?
Anytime somebody says red flags, I immediately think of, yeah, my red flags are big, but my boobs are bigger. I'm just like, no.
Only
That's
5.
not the right thought process, brain. No. I still need to check my Beyond specs. I need to check the big screen order. Make sure all my ducks are in a row. What are my red flags? I think that level of fear stifles innovation and creativity, but solely their platform to do is what they want. It's not really a level of fear. It's more of a level of preparation and awareness. Like, okay. Here's an example. I don't have a hydrate redeem. I think a hydrate redeem would be silly and fun, and there'd be nothing wrong with it. The thing is, I think of how is this going to get used. There's going to be days where it gets spammed. Where, like, even unless I put a cooldown on it, people are going to use it at the second. If I put a cooldown on it, then it's not going to get used enough, and there's going to be days where people forget about it and don't use it at all. But I need water. I need to fucking drink as I walk. I want to sneeze again. I want to sneeze again. So it's one of those things that, like, if I add a redeem, I need to think about how is it going to get used? How is it not going to get used? I need to think about those things beforehand. I'm gonna sneeze again! Fuck! I didn't fucking sneeze. Can boobs compensate for red flags?
Yes, but they shouldn't. Oh, that's what triggers the fear and emote. Yes. I still want you to add a hydrate right in the description. This will do nothing. I'll hydrate when I want to. Bless you. Now sneeze again. No. Bless you. I guess I think if there's a wardrobe malfunction on VR chat stream caused by weight painting, create a render queue issues, should be shown mercy. No one wanted this to happen. But it did, and no amount of pre-consideration could have prevented it. Somewhat. There is a level of, like, pre-consideration could have, right? You could have done more and proper checks. But I think even Twitch recognizes, like, that's difficult to, that's difficult to find. I saw one today here. Was there one today here? I kind of agree, like, accidents should be accidents. Here's... What's an example I can come up with that's like... You didn't intend for this to happen, but it did, and you're in trouble for this. If you have... If you're an IRL streamer, you walk around cities, and, like, you go to Tokyo, and you have a text-to-speech out loud, so, like, everybody around you can hear your text-to-speech.
Mm-hmm.
And you have somebody donate, and it starts screaming, Nagasaki and the other place. And you're in Japan. Something incredibly racist, right? That's on you. You should not have allowed a text-to-speech in an IRL stream where Hiroshima, yeah. You should not have allowed this to happen in an IRL stream in a public situation. I mean, we saw Kairo's nip once from the inside because camera controls be scuffed. Shit happens. Well, so, to an extent, yes. That's an accident. To the other extent, Cairo is absolutely off the hook for not making stream-safe versions of his avatars, despite all of his friends constantly telling him to.
No.
Well, I didn't see that, but that does kind of piss me off.
Did that happen today?
What Zwei is saying.
What? That didn't happen today. I haven't even gone near your camera.
Not today, no? Okay. Octa was saying they saw one today, so I was like, oh, did everybody see it? Shit. Remember today? That was a while
I paid
ago.
attention to that.
Yeah, I think I've gone to 3 different points already. Maybe just some thoughts on the subject. Yeah, it's one of those gray areas. There is a level of, like, how bad is it and how easy would it have been to prevent, right? There's some things that, like, even Twitch will be like, yeah, we don't know how the fuck you would have expected this or predicted this. This is like, no one could have seen this coming. That's insane that people thought of that. Sucks it happened to you, make adjustments. And then there's a level of, like, you really should have known better. You really should have, like, this was obvious. This was like, don't put your hand on the hot stove. What were you thinking? I don't remember today, that was a while ago. I'm wondering what one Octomage saw, though. Oh, we're at the final stretch. I'm ready to be done walking. We've got like 10, 12 minutes left. And we're at 6.7. I'll DM you. Okay. You don't need to DM me. You can tell me just like whose model it was and what you saw. But if you want to DM me, you can. Oh! Well, I've got Discord open. Holidays. Saturday, July 26th. Aunt and Uncle's Day. Holistic Therapy Day. International Decora Day. National All or Nothing Day. National Bagel Fest Day. National Coffee Milkshake Day. National Day of the American Cowboy. National Drowning Prevention Day. One Voice Day. Paddle for Perther's Disease Awareness Day. And World Tofu Day. I guess, there's kind of three. Coffee milkshake. I don't particularly like coffee flavoring, but I like milkshake, so coffee milkshake might be a hope. Bagel Fest Day? I like bagels. You know what? I think that one wins. I like bagels. And Tofu Day? Tofu's alright. I tried tofu. I didn't really like the recipes I was making with it. That one VTuber? I got a 3D
Tofu's
model.
very plain. Just need to put the right flavoring with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That one VTuber that got a 3D model got immediately banned for the pear incident, Lamau? I actually don't remember that. Oh, I see, I see. I will investigate later. Yes, can't confuse American cowboys with other cowboys. What other cowboys are there? Huh? Oh, I guess there's like fucking femboy and Kaukini cowboys.
The Japanese cowboys.
Yeah, yeah.
I still love that man's dating
Cowboys,
profile.
there's lots of different like South American cowboys, especially like Argentina.
Hmm.
Any place with a cattle industry.
Well, so how is that different from like an American cowboy? Other than this is an American cowboy and this is an Argentinian cowboy.
Cowboys in the soul. Samurais are considered cowboys, in my opinion.
No. No, they are not.
Yeah. Freelance samurai, 100%.
No, they are fucking not.
I mean, they gave Western cowboys, like American cowboys, like honorary title of samurai. Why can we not bestow it back?
I
No,
disagree.
seriously, that's not a bit, by the way. I can find that for you.
I don't doubt it. I just think that's really fucking stupid.
But it's so cool.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
That is some cringe nerd stuff.
Hell yeah. And I'll do it again.
Hi, media. Stepping on Kyra, are we? No, Kyra was just laying next to me. This stream is fun. Your chat is knowledge and educating you. How much herding of cows did these samurai do? Ugh. We're at 6.88. I'm so ready to be done. Best of all, you're willing to accept their knowledge, unlike someone we know. I wanna talk global. I wanna fucking talk. If I speak.
If I speak.
God. Hi, media. Love, Pat, kiss. We're so close. We're so close. I don't think we hit 7 miles. Oh, no, actually we should. We should hit 7 miles by the time the video finishes. My leg is starting to feel tight. How was the nap after yesterday's walk? It was good. I fucking crashed instantly. Don't do it. I've done more than I should have. Shots fired, I repeat, shots fired. Do you ever walk up feeling like sore? Do you mean like wake up? Yeah. My back pain seems to be very connected to like how much I'm tensing my back. And so if I have like a bad, like let's say I just sleep on it wrong and there's some back pain. My back will be tensed up and that will cause it to be more sore. And then when it gets sore, I have to really focus on like relaxing my back. When I sleep, it feels like a 50-50 crapshoot of is it sore or is it perfect, right? If I sleep flat on my back all night, typically it wakes up totally fine. If I sleep on my side, that's when it wakes up like, ooh, I was tensing my back. High vital, Suzo. Hit 20 km. Today? No. Overall? Yes. I think my dad was like, how far have you walked in total? And I was like, well, do 5.5 times 733 days. Well, I guess 732 yesterday. And he was like, 4,300 miles.
I'd add a little mustard on that.
A little mustard?
Yeah, like an extra 100 here or there because of the 10 miles
You did every so often. A little mustard.
Well, so, but what about all the times I did 5 miles?
That's fine.
But you've gone over 5 miles more than you've gone under, so add mustard.
Right, but we weren't saying an average of 5, we were saying an average of 5.5.
Yeah.
I think 5.5 would be the average. Yesterday was hectic
6.
for me to watch you guys play Monster Hunter. I think swimming will help. Be water can't Joda. We're at 7.02. We're so close. We're so close. Swimming might help. I don't know. I don't like swimming. You got this. Thank you. I got this, and we don't have to go to a different world when we finish. We can stay here, because there's a really comfy spot I like in this world. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm in the middle of SS-14 shift. I'm dying of thirst. Oh no. Much longer. I'm checking the video.
Eland, I genuinely miss swimming.
Go swimming.
Slight issue.
Yeah.
Think a little hard on this, and then it needs to be a private space.
Not here, but swimming.
I thought they sell the bathing suits that, you know, do the thing.
Do they?
Yeah, that tuck.
I'm gonna go do research.
There was a whole controversy with Target because they were selling those. And all of Fox and the right was like, they're fucking indoctrinating the kids because they're selling the trans swimsuits. Oh my god. It's literally like 2 minutes. It's probably not even 2 minutes now. It's probably like 1 minute now. I haven't played WoW at all the last like 4 days. Literally, I got on Tuesday to collect my vault. Had shitty vault rewards. And I just have not been playing it since. Like all my spare time has been going to Uma. Uma and Monhun. I actually did a hunt this morning. Because we didn't finish our bounties last night, so I got on and hunted one Mizutsune. Hi, monkey, monkey, monkey. What OST is this? This is from the Warlords of Draenor. This is a song from the Warlords of Draenor expansion. I don't know what specific song it is, but... Actually, the Mizutsune fight was really funny because I join. As soon as I get there, the quest completes, and the 3 others, they carve it in 10 seconds and then they hit, you know, ready to go. I take 30 seconds to run up to the monster. They're all waiting on me. I have literally not even hit the monster once. Jump off my mount next to them and carve it 3 times, and then hit, you know, okay, now we can end the quest. I held these guys fucking hostage for 50 seconds because I wanted to carve the monster that I had absolutely no business or justification carving for. I did nothing for the rewards.
Tell them about the lizards yesterday. The pile of
Oh, yeah.
lizards.
So, on Cairo's stream, we were playing Monhun. We were playing Monhun, and we were hunting a new Udra at one point, I think. And this thing fucking blasted. Anchor local. This thing fucking blasted the a group of salamanders that were near the hunt, and it was so tragic. Just river of fire toasted all of them. Wow. Thank you, Octal. It what?
Free meal.
We were hunting a new Udra, and there was literally a pack of the Gendrils or something? I don't know, the little salamanders in the fire area. And new Udra just, it did the flame attack. It did the, like, its little side pore opens and just, it's a flamethrower. And it killed like 10 of these salamanders. Literally just a whole fucking herd of them. You guys wait there. I'm going to change my trackers, but not my outfit. Oh, my legs are too shaky. After 7 miles, I do not trust myself standing on my 1 foot. Okay. Calibrate. I can come back here. Lined up. Yeah, there I am. What can come off? So, for comfy time, the sandals can come off. The glasses can come off. The choker can. The outer clothes can come off, but I need the camera to be up here. I can't have just this. We'll take that off in a moment. Take it all off? Absolutely not. Oh yeah, I was talking to someone about earlier. Apparently not everyone is playing it. I was like, what do you mean you don't know about the horse racing game? GG's. Also, I'm swimming. I'm surrounded by blue sea. Hi, monkey monkey. What? Lizard palette. Hi, Valorless. Hi, Riddle. Yes, nice emotes. Take it off. Done at the farm, going to drive. Drive safe, Riddle. We need to update some. This, while I love walking through Beaches of Aetheris, we can pause that. And if I hear one stream rate out. I can't tell us.
Good night, Cairo.
Okay. Oh, I need to update the title. 7.1 miles. .1 miles. Now, be rest. Done. Comfy. Alright. I grab this. Grab this. We switch this to local. We go over to the comfy little waterfall pool to rest in. Okay. Put the camera there for a moment. Get a drink. Grab this. Ugh. This is weird, like, switching positions while on this camera. I don't think I've ever done it this way before. Gonna be... I'm like kind of floating, right? Behavior on pitch. That good? Kind of like that. Oh, but I am on a weird, like, weird fucking slope that's fucking annoying with the colliders. Oh, well. Hi, Sammy. I'm in pain? What are you in pain for? Doom guy driving. Working on shirt fizz phones. Where the shirt will purposely flip up to reveal what's under when you jump. The crop top. Ah, the ramp colliders. Ramp colliders is probably like... God, I hate these fucking things so much. They're so annoying. That sounds fucking awesome, Octo. I can be up to it. Fucking ramp is bothering me so much. Well, okay, it's on local. I set it to world. That's a problem. Whatever. Whatever. Pretty good distance. I did a 25 mile, 40 kilometer for non-freedom unit users nature hike today. Fucking hell yeah. 25 miles is a crazy long hike, dude. That's like you were doing that all day. Ooh, the colliders are so annoying. Someone will go give me a head pat then. They're magically lifted up because they leaned over a ramp collider. Yeah. It's... This shit is so annoying. And what drives me nuts the most, Octomage, I get it here, right? Because this is the ground. This is the floor that you're walking on. 15-minute mile pace. That's pretty good. That's pretty... Like, that's a slow mile, right? But for 25 miles, that's a pretty fucking fast, sustained pace for that long. That is 4 miles an hour. That's a very fast walk. Yeah. That is 4 miles an hour. That took you over 6 hours. So that's actually... Okay. That's not an all-day thing. That's still a lot, though. How cute Noodles is. I know. Especially the collar and leash.
Who the heck said that?
Anna did. But okay. That was a good walk. We did 7.1 miles? Hell yeah. Oh, who's the one on the right? That is Hobbit. Hobbit has a few different looks. This is probably the one I think of the most. I met them when they had this version of their Lasucia, and then they have a very similar version of the Miltina, and then they told me they like Lasucia more, so I was like, okay, well, that's the one I associate. This is like the face I associate with Hobbit when I think of them. That's what I thought. No come back from the noodles. If I speak. Real and base. You think of it the most because the grippers? No. I don't think so. No. I also had my army rucksack. Only with 25 pounds today, though. Normally I do 50. 50 pounds for rucking sounds fucking brutal, Sammy. If I speak, you are cute. God.
I'm gonna do it, Yulin. I'm gonna scream, and it's
You're
not
not
gonna be funny.
You're not gonna do shit.
I'm gonna scream, and it won't be funny.
Army standard wreck. I remember when Ellie was doing a lot of rucking. She was
Rucking
doing the 25 pounds. Oh yeah, and she was, training up for it, and then she started transitioning, right? And she was like, "This was hard before. Now it's like impossible. Now it's like I can't." Okay, I'm gonna fucking lose me. We are going to. What we're gonna do? We're gonna be here. Local. Gonna go down with me. Now that I'm here. Oh. I see your problem. Flying. Bed flying. Oh, world. It's a little off. Wait, I'm still. Okay. I have to move just a. Okay. Now I can fucking. I'm not doing the fucking thing. I don't like the angle as much, but I'm not losing my mind to the fucking collider anymore. Man, I loaded up my backpacking pack and only got to 25 pounds. Well, the tent is not meant for backpacking. Camera tricks. Only 2 incline today. Sag luck I was hiking. It's fine. There's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow, Sammy. Right? I have a bug bite on my leg. Maybe I do accept that bug zapper. Always tomorrow till kidnapped. We're not getting kidnapped. You're not gonna kidnap us. Maybe marry someday, but not kidnap. Did I go over all my notes? Boycott Subnautica 2, crafting his shit to the devs, and then me discovering Crafton bought Last Epoch, my favorite RPG. U.S. Treasury Department is now accepting Venmo and PayPal payments to reduce national debt. T-App had a massive data leak, and the driver licenses and addresses of women have been leaked and georeferenced. Beer chat last night started with air cheat. I had Uma open so I didn't go crazy with puzzle solving. Sending ring 1 second. And then we went over the throne requests, which to really speed fire them. Cum dump socks, pants that say cum slut, barefoot 5-toed sneakers, overtoe knee socks, heated ice cream scoop, portable heating pad for period cramps, foot massager with heat and remote, V-door webcam, reading pillow for gaming, DZR 7 scale, Gatling water gun, water bottle portable hydrogen generator, Twizzlers, Pilates foldable ab core board, striped anime micro bikini set, WoW blinky pet key, W-Live LED dresser, floor automation delivery robot that costs $4,000, Jock Mailman's underwear, Monsters X one-piece figures, red velvet cake mix, Asana swimsuit version figure $600, Yarrow bikini, nymph swimsuit, underdesk elliptical, slushy machine, Cyrex bug zapper, weenie cleaner, chaos plushie, chow plushie, Lego Game Boy, welding machine, therapy for knee massager, toilet aid tools, long reach comfort white, Chuck E. Cheese fursuit, Anvil, Alone in the Dark deluxe Steam key. Yeah, a lot of Steam requests. Most of those got rejected. There was the 3 different bikini sets. I think I've added all 3 of them. I might add that dresser. That dresser sounds kind of fucking nice. And the dresser I have, I've literally had in my life for like 34 years. The delivery bot is interesting. Leland. What, Gana? What? Well, there is a new suggestion. Yeah? Is it gonna be literally like an actual ring? Once you finish this, though, I have a question. Once you finish this thought? I'm not really doing anything, Gana. What's the question? That is all the notes. Everything I have there. I had a good taxes idea that I mentioned on Kyra stream. How'd you pick your base? I looked through Booth. I was looking at base avatars, base models. And I was looking for 3 different things. Number 1, I wanted a model that didn't have really needly-like fingers. A lot of the older models from like 2023, and especially before that, they have very like needle-like fingers. When they make a fist, this fist here, it looks closed. It looks like the fingers actually close all the way. But you'll see a lot of models that like their fist, it's more of a like claw. It's more of a like, it's very much like this, right? There's gaps that you can see between the fingers because it doesn't close all the way. But with this one, when I do a full fist, it's pretty close to being fully closed. And so I was like, that's a good looking hand. And for me, walking away from camera, you're always going to see the back of the right hand. And so I wanted a very good looking hand on my... The second thing I looked for was a big butt based off the hand's face. I wanted a big butt. I didn't want a fucking Hank Hill ass on whatever model I was using. Because that's what you would be looking at a lot. And then I also wanted, I wanted a flat model. I'm a femboy. I didn't want tits. And so I looked for a model that was, you know, the least boob size possible, while still maintaining those other 2 things. Now this model in particular, if I can twist. This model, like, I have it at the absolute minimum. It's still got some pretty, like, these are solid A cups. There we go. That's how we show. I've still got some solid A cups going here. It's not like completely femboy flat. Side boob. Can always add more cake. You can. Although that's difficult, it makes adding difficult. Under boob, nice. But it was the 3 things I picked on. I looked for with a model were good hands, big butt, flat chest. Once I found a model with those 3 things, I was like, okay, we're good. That's the things I want. Of the models I looked at, this Kuronasu was the one I liked the most. There was another one I don't remember the name of that was pretty good. Yeah. I bought the model, sent it to Shin, that I'll buy any pieces you need me to buy, but this is the outfit in the reference sheet. He's like, you don't have to buy shit from Booth, I can make it myself. He made the shirt, the vest, the shorts, and the shoes. He did a good job. He's a very good model maker by 2019 standards. With today's standards, it's a very outdated style. It's a very, like, the clothes are, they look old. They look old and outdated. And so, I have since bought assets to replace those. I have not gotten to the point of recreating that outfit, though. Why can't you be this decisive with your WoW class? Oh, you think that was decisive, Gan? This took me like months to do. This took me like weeks and weeks of like looking at all the different models and considering the different things and being indecisive. This was like this is me talking about the decision after the fact, right? Okay, that makes me feel better. Real and base. You know what was really funny, Gana? I was talking to Arisu yesterday about WoW classes. She literally messaged me and she's like, Euland, I've been thinking. If you want an easy class to play, these are the easiest ones. I think you'll do best with this. I think this is a good option. And I was basically talking to her for like 30 minutes while I was at World Hop with Core. Like, here's the reason I don't want to play that class. This class is a real consideration. Here's the reason I don't want to play that class. And then I was like, I gotta shelf this conversation. I'm getting accused of playing Uma while doing World Hop. Now, I absolutely was playing Uma, but I didn't like being accused of it. Well, I actually wasn't doing it. So I shelved that conversation. I haven't gotten back to her yet. But she was spending a lot of time. This guy's playing Uma. Hell yeah, I am. She was spending a lot of time yesterday, like going over each class and helping me with them. She was kind of looking at how good is the class, and she has a fair reason for doing that. I don't like being bottom DPS, right? I don't like, if I'm the lowest DPS in the group, I feel really bad. But I don't really care about how meta something is. But it's like, well, if you play something meta, you're not going to be bottom. If you play something off meta, you might be bottom. And I was like, you're not wrong, but I don't want to switch every patch. I want to pick a forever main, kind of. Uma is not good, hot take. You cannot like it. I think it's fucking great. I love it. I think its tutorial is dog water. I think, you know, the first time I tried it, the tutorial was so dry, and it was like, just get me to the races. Just get me to the races. I don't fucking care about this. Once I got racing, though, I've been having fun. Just practice your DPS rotations. You'll be better than like 80% of DPSs. For sure, yeah. Here's the thing, Sammy. Okay, well, 80% of DPS playing WoW? Yes, absolutely. 80% of the DPS in my guild? Maybe not. My guild is a collection of people that have raided Mythic at some point in their life, and now they're all adults and tired and have jobs, and nobody wants to put the time into being a Mythic raider. So we're a heroic guild with people that are kind of above Mythic level. And it's like, you know, it's very hard to be top DPS in this group. I have to really bust my ass to be there, and typically it's not going to happen because they all run Mythic Dungeons and I don't. So they just have an item level advantage that makes it very difficult for me to bridge that. At least in BNS a long time ago. I live in bottom DPS, but I will revive everyone that go down or buff them. Don't worry, I'll bust your ass instead. Okay, alright. Of the DPS classes, I don't want to play ranged. Ranged is just chill. You to like just not worry about all the little pixels, and like anytime there's a fight, it's like you need to be max range, but you're also fucking melee. So find this little pixel that you can be in range, but still like not on the boss. That shit sucks. Of the range classes, there's Elemental Shaman, which has way too much going on, and I'm not playing that. There's Beast Mastery Hunter and Marksman Hunter, which hunters are one of the most common classes. I don't want to play them. I don't necessarily dislike Beast Mastery. In fact, I kind of like it. But I'm a hipster, and I can't play the popular class. Evoker, not playing a Drakthir. Absolutely not playing a Drakthir. Nope, we don't play Evoker. Balance Druid. I don't like dealing with Moon Conform. There's a lot going on in that rotation that's kind of difficult. That's all the leather wearers that are ranged, right? For cloth, all three cloth classes could be ranged. I actually haven't given Shadow Priest that much thought. I don't know what they play like right now. Warlocks, I do not like Destruction. Affliction I like, but I really need to learn how it plays more. I could see myself playing Affliction. And then Demonology, I'm good at it. It feels Boomkin difficult. Maybe I shouldn't say difficult. It's got a lot of abilities, and I don't particularly like using a lot of abilities. I don't like it when my bar has like 9+ things I need to regularly use that we're not counting cooldowns, but like just that many abilities. And Boomkin feels like it fucking has a lot. There's a lot of like moving parts to Boomkin. I would say it's one of the more harder classes in WoW compared to other things. I'm gonna go shower, then smell Eep. I'm tired and pain. Okay. Good job today, Sammy. 15 minutes per mile for 25 miles is pretty fucking impressive. But look at suggestion. We'll look at it right now. Just for you. Oh. Oh. Throne. Fan suggestion. Oh my god. Dazzling Rock Collection. 3 carat CTW. Princess Diamond. Bridal Wedding Ring. Set 3. CTW. 14k carat gold. This is $8,000. Oh my god. Don't worry, just approve. I'll buy it right now. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Then just like Shadow Priest like I do. It's like 4 abilities with a bunch of utility you occasionally use. Healing can't top shit. I'm aware. I need your ring size though. Oh my. Maybe I look at Shadow Priest. I was playing Disc Priest a little bit and learning that. Shadow Priest could be an option. With mages, I really like Arcane single target. I fucking hate Arcane AoE. I have not tried Frost this expansion. I've played a bit of Fire. I actually think Fire is kind of fun. It's maybe more difficult than I'm ready to like commit to. Okay, go now. Enjoy your nap and good boy and walk to today. Thank you. Have a good one. Just zoom out the camera, Tad? No. I'm already like, ooh, I'm kind of pushing it by showing this here. Absolutely not, Trogdor. Dude always wants me to get in trouble, I swear. Media mentioned you. What the hell? I mean, media mentioned me. You push it more by switching outfits? No. Frost is easier than Fire, but has more buttons. Charger. It was night and day difference between the two when I was playing both in Delves and Mythics. Between Frost and Fire. You going to drive again? Okay. Fire, the thing I really like about Fire is that your single target rotation is also your AoE rotation. I like it when it's just like, you do the same fucking thing, AoE or single target. That's such a like fucking... You can be so lazy with that. Frost? I remember their AoE was a lot of Blizzard and specifically rocking the multi-hit Ice Lances. Alright, I'm going back to sleep. Sleep well, Trogdor. Come be the little spoon, Yulin. If it was in VR, absolutely, Trog. Absolutely. But you don't want to get on VR. I haven't tried Frost. I haven't tried Shadow. Maybe I try those again. Risu wants to do time walking today because there's so many bonuses for leveling, and it's like, it's just, you get characters max level for free. I might level something with her today. I can see myself doing that. My Paladin is not max level. Granted, I don't really have any interest in playing my Paladin or my DK now that I think about it. But like, if it takes one...
If you were leveling alts today,
Mhm.
send me a message because I have a bunch of odds on me.
Okay. Apparently it takes like 1 hour to go from 70 to 80 with her. I might be able to join if you want to tank DPS. I'm pretty sure Farisu would be tanking. Because she's just trying to get time warp badges for shit. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. What do I not have maxed? I don't have a max level evoker. I don't really want to level that thing, but like if it's that fast, maybe. I don't have a max paladin. I don't have a max death knight. You don't have a max level? Is it will level or mat level? You're banned, Zvi. You're banned. That one was just dumb. That one was just dumb. I think everything else I have at max level. I have a max shaman. Yulin. What is it, Noodles? What is it? Money join. Time. I gotta go, bye-bye. Okay. I wanted to talk to you a little bit after stream, but what's your thoughts on Clankers? Bye-bye. It's really silly that people are like making a deal out of Clanker being a slur when it's like, wasn't that always like the joke slur? Yeah, just DM me, etc. Okay. To me, it's just like, people aren't actually making a big deal of this, right? I hope not. It seems very overblown. Who is doing what today? Moving on to this personal. I might go here. Hope today's walk was nice. It was awesome. I always love beach day. And I think this map is really fucking pretty. Although I don't like how quiet it is. I wish it had more consistent world music. But it kind of had like loud music when we zoned in. And then it like fell off when we went to the beach. So the beach was like literally just wind and waves. And it was like, why? Why? But okay. I know where to put the camera. Guardian World. I'm gonna put it right there. Look at this pretty waterfall. Socials. Thank you, Logitech. Okay. Where am I in my room? Oh god, sitting in my beanbag like that is not good for my back. My back felt great before, and now I'm like, oh shit. Okay. We're going to Mrs. They're playing Fire Emblem. 3 houses. Flash raid. Hi, Zeus. Thank you everybody for keeping me company. We did 7.1 miles. We had another awesome beach day. Got to see this pretty Paradiso world. Tonight will be VR chat night for me, so not really much streamed. Tomorrow would normally be Planet Crafter, but we won't have Planet Crafter tomorrow because I think Senril was out of town for that. So kind of a quiet weekend for me. We'll still have our walk tomorrow. I should be getting a package from Cairo today, and I will open that on stream tomorrow. So That'll be exciting. I should also be getting the Switch tomorrow, provided nothing went fucking wrong on Throne. But that being said, I love you. Bye. Turning that Mrs. into an ourses? What the fuck's why? Good lord. Yeah.
Yulin, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Were you walking again?
Hardly worth my time.
Walking? Hope you had fun.
This order.
Jesus Christ, you're getting shit on by him.
Funded. Oh boy. Okay. The Switch 2 has been changed. It's not out of stock, and it looks like it's
Are
out
they all in
not for
range?
delivery,
I think they're only in
but
range
it's
for like
going to get here the
this
31st.
mage,
now.
yeah. Oh, that will hurt though. Wait, go.
No. The date we're shooting, like, I need it by the 11th.
You go.
Well, I guess the
this
10th
here?
actually, after yesterday's.
The others won't take so much damage.
Oh, I didn't stop.